Alright, time to see if I have messed something up really badly. I shouldn't have. Should be that everything is working fine. We'll see if I can pull up the stream on my phone. It's giving me errors. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. How are you reacting on this end? Settings. Output. Should probably bump this down. Let's see. That might help. It's saying I'm live on the dashboard. Okay. I'm looking a little better over here. Okay. Dashboard looks good. Giving me errors. Now, is that because you're being stupid phone, or stream is being weird? Need to know. Alright, let's try... Let's try with the actual Terra, Invicta. Is it working here? Let's see how it sounds. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that does seem to be working. Alrighty. So I can't get it on my phone seemingly, but it is working. I can pull it up on the website. So, stream is definitely working. I hit my mic stand. Off to a great start. Okay. So I've got a few more things to work out. Oh, I should mute that. that's gonna, no, shut up me. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that should all be working. Good. So we can... Oh, why did you minimize everything? Why'd you minimize everything? Don't do that. No. Those need to be open. Okay, so they're open. Good. Time to actually open the game. And then I can get everything set up, and hopefully everything will be working. Hopefully. And then I'll need to figure out how it sounds on stream. That's fun. Alright. Let's open! Game capture on. Swoop. Alright. I'm gonna talk for a little bit to see how it's doing. I'm gonna talk, and then I'm gonna mute so that I can actually hear it. Okay, there we go. That's good. Alright, so let's get a look-see here. Alright, OBS seems to be working properly. Stream looks fine. It's working on 2000 bitrate, but I think that should be fine. I think. I hope. I hope. I hope. Okay, good. Everything audio-wise sounds good. So, I can now mute myself. That's gonna be working in the background. Okay. Okay. Let's just quickly make sure chat is working. See? Does it pop up here? Should. Come on. Do it. Yes! Yes! Working! I've done the stream thing! It does work! Audio seems to be fine. Jeez. Drink more water. Alrighty! So... streaming. I guess I'm doing this now. If you didn't see the video on Twitter, because you're discovering me through Twitch, hi, I'm Rose. I go by Local Vixen Art on both here and Twitter. I mostly do art stuff, but I wanted to try my hand at streaming. And I have a particular love of Terra Invicta. I love this game. I've got a little more than 150 hours in it. I play it a bunch, but I've never actually beaten a campaign. Never been able to do so. Always lost track. Always got distracted. Reset. So, my plan today is to start a campaign, a Resistance playthrough of Terra Invicta, where I actually complete a campaign. Full 100 hours, and just run it through. If you've never played Terra Invicta, I guess I'll go through the basics of it. The basic gist is that we are playing as a faction of humans on Earth after we've discovered that aliens are real. They came from a different world, and we don't know why they're here, but they crash landed on Earth, and we don't know anything about anything. But our entire view of the universe has been flipped on its head, and everybody's panicking about it. And we're going to take control of one of the factions of humans that now seeks to do something about the aliens. Note, this game is very long. If you've never played it, the long campaign, as it says here, takes more than 100 hours to fully complete. And that's if you're doing it well. And I'm not going to be doing it well. I am in fact going to be doing it badly. But I should, in theory, be able to get this fully done in like 10 streams, maybe? Who knows? But yeah, let's just quickly go through what each of the factions are. This is the one we're going to be playing, the Resistance. We want to protect humanity by resisting a possible alien invasion. We don't know for certain if the aliens are here to invade yet, but we're going to side on the... We're going to err on the side of caution and say they probably didn't come here to sightsee. One of the other factions, Humanity First. They're kind of like us if they really didn't care about what they had to do to repel the aliens. Actually, they don't even want to repel the aliens, they want to eradicate them. They want to destroy them entirely, completely wipe them off the face of the universe, and leave the solar system purely in human hands. Then there's the Initiative. They're basically the Illuminati. They don't particularly care about the fact that aliens are invading. They more care about the fact that aliens invading means that everybody's in a panic mode, and a good crisis should not be left to waste, is their opinion. They'll have to deal with the aliens eventually, but right now we could take over the world. Servants. They are the worshippers of the aliens. They really like them. They think that aliens are inherently superior and amazing, and they want to make all of humanity bow down. There's the Protectorate, who basically says that humanity is in no way going to be able to defend against an alien invasion from a race that managed to come from a different solar system. So we should actually try and not fight against them, but instead try to get a good surrender deal out of it before they destroy us all. Academy wants Starfleet to be real, really real. They're all Star Trek nerds. They love Star Trek. They love the idea of the sci-fi where humanity comes together and forms a peaceful union with aliens. So their job is to try and convince the aliens that us, a species that hasn't really even left their own planet, really? Yeah, we're your equals, species that has come from a different solar system. And then there's Exodus. They saw that aliens were real and immediately went, well, screw that, we're gonna leave. So their plan is to try and build a colony ship and fuck off. Just leave it all behind and hope nobody follows them. All are interesting. Maybe if I really like doing this, or some amount, somehow, of traction ends up behind this, I'll play others. But for now, we're just gonna play the Resistance, protect humanity by resisting the alien invasion. Normal difficulty, we're not gonna do the tutorial because I'll just try and explain things as I go, but I don't particularly like the idea of slogging through the tutorial again. So, I'm gonna start long campaign, and then shut up so that, our cutscene can play all the way through. Oh yeah. Hopefully I haven't already royally messed this up somewhere. I can only hope. Oh, there we go.
We remember the day the stars answered, the day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Everyone loves heroes, depends on them, to save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too damn late.
It has been less than 20 minutes and I'm already receiving cat interference. Hello, Gigi. Yes, hello. You're very cute, but I need you to stay on my lap and not walk on the keyboard, please. Please? No? Huh? Let's just lay down here. Please? Please don't. I don't need you breaking something. Jeez! Gigi! Gigi! Your puppet! Off to a wondrous start, Gigi. Yes, hello, hello. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. But I'm doing a thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay, right here. Okay. Somehow you managed to turn on lights I didn't know I had. Apparently, my keyboard lights up, and I did not know this. Also, geez, I am now hearing myself. I am really much more rough today. I can kind of tell I'm getting a little bit sick. But I don't care. I'm gonna keep going. Yes, hello, Cheech. Hello, Cheech. Hello, Cheech. Yes, that is my microphone. First thing I'm adding to this setup, when I get to it next, I'm adding a cat toggle. Because this is definitely going to keep happening. Ah, jeez, I sound so nasally. Ah! Okay. I think Jeej is mostly appeased. I think he's okay with just kind of sitting here for a bit. Alright. So, an alien vessel has crashed down in the Abadijan Yamoussoukro? I'm American, I don't know how to pronounce things. Region in Ivory Coast. While the wreckage is unrecoverable, we suspect alien lifeform escaped into the surrounding countryside. Alright.
Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report the Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Fiona Iwade, your Chief of Staff. While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose.
Thank you, Fiona. Alright. So, here we are. We are the Resistance, and we intend on resisting the alien invasion. She recommends sending a counselor to investigate the crash site in the region they landed as soon as possible. Our other counselors may be best used to gain influence in nations that may be able to contribute resources to our cause. Investigate alien crash. Our first knowledge of the alien arrival came when its spacecraft aerobraked in our upper atmosphere before crashing down in a remote territory and apparently self-destructing. We should send a counselor to the site to learn what we can. Alright. Enemies are planning. That's just things doing its things. Alright. So this is Terra Invicta. This is the Earth. There's a whole bunch of stuff already going on. So I'll just kind of run through quick, like, what our aim is. Currently, we're stuck to Earth. Eventually, we're going to be dealing with all of this. This is the entire solar system. We have to work out how to defend this. But right now, we're stuck here. Just here. There's a whole bunch of countries. All these nations have various resources that they can give us. But we need to convince them that we're cool and that they want to give us their resources. If we do that, we can get the resources together that we need to start even figuring out how to go about resisting an alien threat. But as of right now, we don't have anything. We're just a group of, I think at this point, 4 nerds who all think that the aliens showing up might be a bad thing. And we're gonna have to work it out. So, in order to do stuff on Earth, we have counselors. They're over
I'm
here.
here.
Reporting
Rochelle Maldonado,
Ready for
and
orders.
Panquiji. I'm gonna be terrible at pronouncing basically everything. I already talk like I've got a sock in my mouth. Try to pronounce. Ah! My voice is cracking. Everything is going wrong already. It hasn't even been an hour. But yeah. In order to do stuff on Earth, we have
Standing
to use
by for
our
orders.
Ready for my
2
mission.
currently counselors. Currently, our 2 counselors are the only things we can use to influence the Earth. Right now, we're getting almost nothing in terms of resources, because it's all coming just from our counselors. But as we take over countries, they'll give us their resources, we can make use of it, and we can push that towards the aim of saving humanity. So, the resources we have currently are cash reserves. This is how much money we have to spend on things. Influence. This is, well, how much influence we can spend to make things happen. Ops income. Ops is basically anything military related. Boost. This is how much we can send to space at a given time. This is really important. This is what we're going to be building towards for most of the early game. We're going to be trying to get that number as high as possible. Because the higher it is, the more stuff we can launch, the more space resources we can get, which we'll get to in a moment. We've got mission control. Mission control is how much space assets we can control at any given time. This is launch centers, well, mission control, and how much they can talk. So when we start building ships later and stuff like that, that will be how much we have available to us to actually work with. Science. This is how much science we can... This is how much scientific development we can do in a period of time. We'll use this over here for R&D, and this is how we get new stuff. This is how we get new technology. This is how we get things like lasers later. But for now, we're gonna be putting it towards just figuring out what's going on. This is our management cap. This is how much nation we can control on Earth before people start getting mad at us. Right now, it's pretty low. It's based on the stats of your counselors and some technologies you can do. So right now is pretty low, because we've only got 2 counselors and we've done none of the techs. And then these are all space materials. They're very valuable, but they do nothing, and these will be 0 for a long time. So, let's start by trying to figure out where people like what. This is the faction popularity overview. This kind of shows who has the most popularity. It's kind of not terribly helpful, especially early game, where currently, right now, the Academy is just really popular everywhere. They're this green color. So you can see 34% of people in the UK believe in Starfleet. Very bold of them. 34% of people in France believe that we should surrender. There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna make it. The game already did. So Europe is looking a little interesting right now. Very, very big on Academy, with some places also being big on Protectorate. Notably Italy. Italy likes us. That's very nice of Italy. I don't know if we'll actually do anything with that, but Italy likes us. This purple means people support the servants. The servants are interesting because they're the other group that gets like a lot of popularity right off the bat. But their numbers are all really high. 46%, 45%, 45%. Like, basically everywhere the servants are popular, they're really, really popular. And we'll have to figure out why that is later. And then Humanity First also gets a good amount of support, which is kind of funny. Aliens showed up and immediately a whole bunch of people all said, nuke them immediately. Like, they've been here for less than a day, and people have already gone, you know what? We should totally destroy the aliens right now. Don't even let them get a foothold. They will just do it. Look, Turkmenistan really, really hates aliens, it would seem. Why is Portugal highlighted like that? I don't know. Anyway. But as you can see, there really isn't much popularity for other factions. It does exist. Other factions do have some popularity. It's just that the numbers are so small. Oh, and I guess over here, the initiative has some support. Which kind of fits. That's where the crash zone is. They've immediately gone in to try and salvage stuff. That's very fitting of them. Horn of Africa, Pakistan. Yeah. So yeah. Currently everybody is divided really heavily, but a lot of people are very optimistic that we'll be able to do something good. This is interesting. America is kind of hard to get. As you can see, each of these points in the United States costs 33 management capacity to control. That means what? 33, 99, almost 200 just to control all the points in the US. The benefit of the US is high military stats. I guess we'll go over that next. And a lot of armies. They make a ton of science, and they make a good amount of boost. They're just really, really big. They're a really big economy, and they've got a lot going for them. So yeah, let's go over the stuff of each of these nations now. And then we'll get into what place I'm going to try and start in. So, countries have a number of stats. This is their democracy score. Represents how democratic they are. America listed as a flawed democracy. This is unrest. This is how much do people not like what's going on in their country right now. When this number is high, things are bad. When it's low, things are not so bad. But we don't necessarily always not want strife. I said that weird. Sometimes we actually do want some strife. We'll get into that. GDP, how much money the whole place makes. Military. This is their military score. This is how strong your units are and basically what era of combat they're in. The information age is the highest that we'll see anybody right now. Later on, we might see much higher values, but who knows? Naval freedom. Basically, this is, can we do Navy-related things, like transporting people over the ocean? The answer is yes, we have the US Navy here. So if somebody wants to try and stop us from going somewhere, they're gonna have to try real hard about it. This is nuclear barrages. This is interesting. I've not actually really used these before, but they kind of are an emergency button in a conflict. We can nuke something, do a lot of damage, destroy units and stuff, but also permanently harm the world really badly. We really don't want to use these, and we want to keep them out of the hands of groups that might be willing to use them. Read the Servants and Humanity First. Those two getting access to nukes is generally bad. This is number of armies. This is how many combat units they have. America currently has 6. This makes them one of the best armed countries in the world at this time. And probably for quite a while. Then we have development. Investment points is how much stuff goes into what we want to develop the country towards. So there's 23 points to spend. All of the control points share it. They share this total amount. So currently they're investing really heavily in the economy, and a good amount into spoils. I might not go over all of that because I'm already losing track of myself. I'm losing my mind. Funding! This is how much funding they're willing to give whoever's in charge. Currently that's nobody, so nobody's getting this for now. This is science. This is how much they contribute to this number. Notably, this is in per month, and this is in per day. I might switch that over, but as of right now, I prefer the per day version of the stats. I just think it's easier to understand personally. But I might change it over. This is boost. This is how much boost they contribute. And this is mission control. So how much they contribute to control over space. This is per capita GDP. This is sustainability, so that's environmental effects of the place. This is education. This is how educated the average population is. This is inequality. This is how unequal people are. We want this number to be fairly low. And then this is cohesion. This is the interesting number, because we don't actually want this number to be super duper high. It ranges from around 10 to 0. We don't want it at 0, obviously, because that means everybody hates each other and the place is about to explode. But if it's super duper high, everybody is kind of living in 1984 and they can't get anything done. So they don't like living there, and they can't really get better about it. So yeah, that's all of the stats of each nation. This is their opinion graph. This is who they all like. Who everybody likes. And our job is to try and work out how to take a whole bunch of nations that all don't necessarily agree with one another. Literally, at the start of the game, it's October of 2022, the Russia-Ukraine war has already started. So, as you can see over here, Russia and Ukraine are fighting. So, that's fun. That's very fun. So, there's a few openings we could do. The first one that's pretty easy to understand and work with is Europe. Europe is interesting because all of these nations, on their own, they aren't terribly huge. But there's a whole bunch of them that are all fairly big, and you could get to all work together and merge into one supernation. That supernation makes a whole bunch of resources. It can dominate things like boost production really fast, and makes the whole building up part very easy. The issue is it's a whole lot of things you need to control and balance because there's just so many nations. It's very, very taxing on your control cap. So it's kind of difficult in that way, but it's also very easy in that it will build up really, really fast. And we could start merging a bunch of nations into France to make the super EU and use that to dominate world politics. The next option, and this is the one I actually rather like, is focusing over here, Asia. China is really, really powerful, but almost nobody's gonna get China. Its economy is so big, and its people are so cohesive that it's really, really hard to get any kind of foothold there without significant cost. India, on the other hand, is not that much smaller. Well, I mean, it's half the scale of China, but that's still not bad. It's a pretty big economy. It's got some nukes, but not a ton. It's got some military. And it can grow. We can take this and make it a superpower. Combine that with the fact that over here, you have Japan, who makes almost as much science, but is way cheaper to hold. And you can basically hold both of these and have a bunch of science, a bunch of boost really fast, make a bunch of money. And use that to snowball into space and then conquering other nations. Plus, you get a benefit to your boost production the closer your country is to the equator. So India actually gets a better amount of boost than Japan or Russia gets, say. Despite the fact that right now they're not making as much boost as Russia is, India could very quickly scale to be very, very big. The other option, the one that's opened up by this, is try and full send into the United States. The United States is super big and is roughly on the scale of India, Japan, and Russia combined in terms of outputs. The only issue is that is very hard to take. That is very hard to take and hold. It's super expensive. And we don't have a bunch of nations nearby, because you get a benefit towards controlling a control point if you have neighbors controlled. The problem is, both of America's neighbors are big countries in and of themselves. Mexico is 4 points and is a fairly big economy. Canada's only 3 points, but it's still a very big economy. And we don't really have a foothold in either of them. Kind of funny that Humanity First is big in Canada. I like that. I like that a lot. So, Italy liking us actually does provide a little bit of an in into France. We'll have to fight the Protectorate for it, but we were already gonna be fighting the Protectorate because they want to... So, it just kind of, like, makes sense that we'd end up fighting them. Jeez. Sorry. Need to drink more water. Jeez. Water drunk. Okay. So, the basic gist of what I could do is I could go into Italy and use Italy as a springboard into France. Maybe also take Belgium, Luxembourg. That'll give us some benefit with both Germany and France. Germany really likes the Academy right now. I'm not worried about that. There's a surprise tool that we'll be able to use later that will make that less of an issue. The UK also likes us. That's kind of fun. We might be able to undo Brexit and then merge them into Super Europe. That'd be kind of fun. If we can actually get control of them. But they also like us, so that's kind of like a cool idea. Kind of make like a neo-entente. But we can focus in on Italy. Try and take Italy. Gives us a fairly good nation to start with, and then we use that to springboard into France and Germany and England. Try and make like a super cluster. Maybe try and get some of the smaller nations like the Czech Republic or Austria, maybe Poland. And then when this timer runs out, because as of right now we can't merge anybody into the Super EU, because this was really, really big at the when the game first released. This was what everybody did. So they made it so that all of the European countries can't do things like unify until September of 2023. So we have a little bit to get a foothold before things start getting crazy and we can start actually merging things together. But I think I like that. No?
Where to?
Did not mean. I think I prefer that over trying the India-Japan play, because Japan doesn't really like us all that much. And neither does South Korea, which is the only other option over there. It's not anywhere near as good of an option either. And neither really likes us that much. India only likes us a little bit compared to the Academy, so the Academy might be able to get in there fast. We've got a bunch of servant supporters over here, which means the servants are going to be really big over here, and I don't like trying to fight them over that. We're going to have to fight the servants eventually. We're just completely diametrically opposed as factions. But I want to put that off as long as possible, because I really don't want to get into that slap fight. But yeah, so let's look at who we've got to try and start working towards taking over the world. This is Rochelle. She's an attorney. She's from LA in the US. 35. She's aware, which gives us investigation. Eminent, which gives us more influence income. A survivor, which means she gets bonus to security, and she's less likely to die in a nuclear war. She's a lone wolf, which gives her better espionage, but worse administration and command. That's not amazing, but we already have her, so whatever. And she's insecure, so every time she rolls a critical failure on a mission, she loses a loyalty. That is fine. She's got nothing completely detrimental. 6 persuasion, 7 investigation. Okay. So she can do investigation, and she can talk. Unfortunately, because of the lone wolf, she can't do inspiration, but attorneys already can't really do inspiration missions, so it's probably fine. And then we have Fangqi. Again, I don't know how to say that. She's an activist from China. She's affluent, which means she gives us an allowance of $1. She's Pollyanna, which means we never know what her real loyalty is unless we specifically press her with investigations. Otherwise, it just says she has 25 loyalty. She could be at like 3 and it would still say 25. We just don't know with her. Social scientist. She gives us some science income and a bonus to her social science researches. That's really good. Reformer. Government priority gets a plus 2%. That's okay. Government is not one of the ones I really invest much in, but 2% is nice. Media darling, even more influence income. Is very likely to be spotted when other counselors try and figure her out, which means we'll be able to tell this pretty well. And she's beloved. Beloved is actually really good. Basically, it means if any faction tries to assassinate her, and they don't manage to roll a critical hit on that, everybody looks at them as monsters, and they lose a whole bunch of influence, and basically makes them free reign to do whatever for a little while. It's pretty nice. So, this is really good. Basically means she gets a bonus to persuasion, we get a little bit of income, and she's fairly safe from any kind of attack. Also, she starts with 40 experience. We could go for we could go for like nation builder. That is okay, but she already has Inspire from Beloved. She already has... No, she doesn't have Advise. Advise isn't that big a deal, either. Senior Social Science is kind of interesting. We could go with that, or we could try and push her to 10 Persuasion immediately, and I'm going to do that one. Because the higher your Persuasion is early game, the more stuff you get done, the better everything is. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff over here. We'll get into that in a moment, but first I want to see if there's anybody to recruit. Because currently we got 50, which the average price for a new counselor is 60 influence, but there are some that are 30. Let's get a look-see. Government Media Darling Judge means you get investigation, nation, defend interest, advise. You're really boring. Like really, really boring. Diplomat. Also investigation. Demanding. Demanding is definitely worse than insecure. Because notably, you cannot remove demanding from somebody. You can remove insecure. And this can happen multiple times in a single round, whereas insecure can only ever happen once per person per turn. So demanding is definitely not great. Technocrat is also not great, because there are not that many nations with higher than 8 education, especially at the start. Yeah, you're just not great. Astronauts. Good command. Astronomer. Veteran. National hero. Quick learner and ethical. You, Mr. Alexander Cross, are really good. I just saw your face, though, buddy. A face a mother could love. Your persuasion's not super high, but you can inspire. You got good command, You can't do much command stuff yet, but we could make you able to do that. But, quick learner. Picks up new skills faster than most. Augmentations cost 20% fewer XP. That is amazing. It means he will level up that much faster. He will just become way better much sooner. National Hero is also really good because it means that when we eventually get around to trying to take the US, because the US is very helpful. So if we can take it, would be very nice. That'll be even easier. A veteran, so he gets more command and security, and we get a little bit of benefit to our military science. Also gives us some more science income and some space research. And ethical. Ethical means that whenever we commit an atrocity, he loses some loyalty. Which is fine. Because we're not humanity first, and we're not the initiative. Both of them, they have a little bit of an issue, where they commit a few more atrocities than most. But we're the resistance. We're not interested in doing that, really. We might accidentally into one or two, but as long as we're careful, we should be fine. So yes, we're gonna pick up you, Mr. Alexander. And you start with 20. So yeah, you can already see what was 20 XP for everybody else is only 16 for this guy. And in 12 XP, we can get him Senior Astronomer. And I would really like to do that. Because right now we've got somebody with really good persuasion. So I think we'll try and get this. Because sometimes you get events where if you have a counselor with the Senior something trait, you can actually get a better result than you could if you didn't. It's kind of like the blue options in Faster Than Light, if you've ever played that. Kind of like that. So I want to do that. So we're going to save your XP. So now let's look here. Epsilon Engineering gives us some money, some engineering income. We'll get to that when we mess with the research stuff. And +1 to science. That's pretty good. Constellation applications, +4 science, +1 engineering. Grants you the ability to do public campaigns. But you already can, so that doesn't really matter. A little bit more influence income. Yeah, okay. This is interesting. Grants surveil a location, investigate counselor, investigate alien activity, and advise. All while boosting both investigation and espionage. So we could make it so that our activist can do a little bit of investigation work. Which she has a pretty okay investigation already. And this would give her the ability to advise. And to look at alien. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Nolana, investigations acquired. So these, the ones with flags, you can only get them if usually somebody has the government trait, and your faction has to either have somebody from that country or control a control point in that country. So we currently have people from the United States, and I think somebody had government, right? No, nobody here has government. Okay. When we get somebody with government, any of the America ones we could pick up. They're very expensive in influence, but they are usually pretty good, usually combat and investigation related ones. Like we can get the CIA, and that's pretty cool. But yeah, so those are our 3 counselors for now. There is one other place I really want to take. Europe is where I'm gonna build up. but I want to get Kazakhstan as well. So a funny thing about the way resources are shared in Terra Invicta, resources are shared in federations. The European Union's a federation, the Eurasian Union is the other major federation available at the start. Now, Russia currently receives 2.5 boost per month, but it's only making 0.73. Why is this? That's because Kazakhstan makes 2.5 boost per month, but only receives 0.31, and Belarus makes none and also receives 0.31. So basically what's happening is Russia is exporting to Kazakhstan and Belarus their rockets while taking all of Kazakhstan's rockets. So what we can end up doing, if we play our cards right, is we can gain control of Kazakhstan and take it out of the Eurasian Union, and suddenly Russia loses almost all of its boost production. We don't need to control Russia to control the good boost. Kazakhstan can continue building up its boost income, and whoever took Russia thinking that they were going to get super big bucks of boost has a rude awakening where suddenly all of their boost is gone. Really don't like that my phone still is not connecting to the stream. I'm really hoping the stream's working properly. I think it is. I hope it is, but oh well. But yeah. So finally, okay, let's talk about science. These are the sciences you could use to contribute a portion of your monthly science per day to each of these sciences. These are the global researches. These are what everybody shares. Everybody basically bids on them. Whoever bids the most on a science gets to choose what the next one is. And these are engineering projects. They are what we are personally researching how to do. So when we start learning how to make rockets, it'll be an engineering task. Figuring out what rockets exist is a global research. Hello again, GG. So yeah. Also, by putting at least 1 point into all of the sciences, you get a little boost to your monthly science score. You get a little bit of a boost when you have distributed research. So for now, though, we're gonna try and focus almost all of our science into We Are Not Alone. Now, We Are Not Alone is the biggest of the starting ones, but We Are Not Alone also gets us access to a 5th counselor slot, which you could get a total of 6 in the game. So getting access to 5 as soon as possible is really good. It'll massively up our cap and make just everything better. So we're gonna try and win that one. But now let's try, and now that I've spent, what, almost a full hour before even starting a turn, let's work out what we're gonna have
at your service.
Where do you need?
Panqui, we're gonna have you, yes, 73% chance. We're gonna add 2 influence to that.
Establishing our
chance.
presence.
Acknowledge.
You're gonna try and take a point
at your
in
service.
Italy. %16% chance there. Let's try. Okay, yeah. We're gonna give you 2, so it's roughly a 50-50 chance of
Bringing
taking
them
Belgium
to our
Luxembourg.
side.
I'm here.
And then Alexander, 29%, 12%. Let's also send you with a 50-50. Ease. I had fast food earlier, and it seems that it's not agreeing with me a little bit. Alright.
Taking control.
So, we got everybody set. Science is set up the way we want, where we're contributing almost 1 science per day, but also still contributing to other things so that we get a little bit of boost. Let's do that, because then, if we get a bunch of science really soon, we might be able to steal a science. We might be able to steal 2 sciences in rapid succession. Firm assignments. We're gonna speed it up. I'll do it at 4 and see how the stream looks. But here we go. Alright. Okay. 4 looks fine. Ah! Select management team. Recruit factions management team. So we can increase our monthly influence by 3, which would be like 0.1 here. Scientists and engineers, add 15 a month to this. Currently we're making 46, so that would go up to like 60. So like, again, like 0.2 here. Officers and operators. 30 ops right off the bat. Is nice, but it's a flat. It does not increase over time, it's just a flat, you get 50. And then there's this one. Increases our monthly income allowance by 10. Currently, we are making 4. So we're gonna go with that one. So now we actually have some money. We have some money, we can do things. 1 humanity. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hopes that we can overcome our capacity for strife to address the alien revival as one people. Let us try to set aside our differences and go forward together. Yeah,
You're taking
unfortunately,
over.
that's not gonna happen. Yes! Okay, we've got a point in Italy.
Our presence is growing.
A point in Luxembourg,
We still lack support.
and we didn't get one in Luxembourg. Okay, that's not a terrible first go. Alright. So, we've got 2 points. So our income has gone up. Our science has shot up a good bit. Yeah. So we're now getting some resources. Not much, because we're not controlling the majority of these countries. But we're getting there. We're gonna put you actually towards boosting our popularity in Belgium, Luxembourg.
I will try to sway the public.
Because
Ready to go.
then we're less likely to have it stolen by Exodus later, which I would rather like.
What's the op?
You're going to continue getting points. in
Bringing them
Italy,
on board.
And
What's
you
the op?
are going to spend... You know what, we'll give you 4 for the 60%.
Taking control.
Can't really do anything. I would kind of like to get Epsilon Engineering, just for that little bonus to science. Yeah, so every time you do an action, trying to control a nation, trying to boost popularity, you get some XP. If you have a chance to get between 0 and 2. So sometimes you get nothing, but most of the time you get 1, and sometimes you could get 2. So it's important to have your people always be doing stuff. For assignments, continue. UN Security Council meets. The UN Security Council has met to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the United States accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, the With the eyes of the world on these meetings, our counselors' risk exposure to our enemies is extremely high. Here we can choose to remain in the shadows. We don't tell anybody anything. We get 30 operations, but we don't get anything else. Quietly steer support for the resistance. We gain 25 influence, 15 ops, and the entire world gets a slight boost in opinion for the resistance, but a little bit of our information is revealed to our enemies. So basically everybody learns that we exist. But they don't necessarily know where we are. Deliver a manifesto to the world. We get 50 influence. We get a fairly substantial public opinion boost around the world, but pretty much everybody knows us now. I think everybody learns where one of our counselors is. So that's not great. My preference is for quietly steering support. We get a little bit of ops, a little bit of influence. Both are powerful, especially early game. We get a little bit of a public opinion boost. It's just overall my favorite.
They are not life forms or xenosapiens.
Ah!
They are demons incarnate. They and the
Hans
traitors
Castillo.
who support them will face our judgment.
Colonel Hans Castillo, not Castillo. Castillo is the leader of Humanity First, as we can see. And he's crazy. But he's our friend, at least for now. We kind of like him, because at the very least, he's the other faction that's like, let's fight against the aliens. We don't like some of what they do. We don't like their methods. They're... They're a loose cannon, but we can trust them with their gun again, you know? So Humanity First is a good ally fairly early game, so we'll probably be meeting more of the Colonel.
We believe we can join them as brothers and sisters if we only convince them we are worthy.
And this is Li Chenzhao. She is the leader of the Academy. They're the ones who want to prove humanity is the equal to the aliens. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see how it works out. These guys are weirdly aggressive, so we're probably going to get into conflict with them pretty quickly. Because they have a weird tendency of declaring complete war on everybody the moment they feel even slightly slighted. Our popular support in Belgium and Luxembourg went up. Nice.
We've got our people in
I
place.
really gotta check to make sure that my voice isn't getting too gravelly, because I can kind of feel that I'm getting more gravelly, but I really don't want to sound awful this whole
Our
stream.
supporters are in place.
Ah, perfect! We now control 2 of 3 control points in Belgium-Luxembourg. Now that's an important number. See, we don't actually need every control point in a nation to secure our control over it. We can't, tell the country exactly what to do with only 2 control points out of 3, but we can make it so that nobody else can either. Basically, in order to get the executive control point in any nation, you have to have one of the other control points. So as long as we hold the legislature and the mass media in Belgium-Luxembourg, nobody can take over Belgium-Luxembourg, which is very helpful. Because already, we've only got 4 points controlled, and we're almost a third of the way through our total capacity for controlling nations. So not having to take the extra 8 is very helpful. Or over here, 15. So the Protector is making heavy use of its advantage in France. We're gonna have to try really hard to pry that out of their hands. But now that we've got a significant bit of support and control, I'm gonna do something real quick. We're gonna design a priority template, because Resistance's base one is really stupid. They're spending a whole bunch in a bunch of different places, trying to build up military, army, navy, atom bombs. Like, they are spending so much in so many places that basically nothing ever gets done. So instead, we're gonna build a completely different one. Firstly, we don't really want to invest in economy. It's kind of funny, but economy is simultaneously something you want to keep fairly high, but you don't actually want to grow. Because as the GDP of a nation goes up, which is primarily affected by population change and climate change, but is significantly affected by economy, as it goes up, each control point will cost more to hold. Meaning it will be harder to hold things the bigger their economy becomes. So if we don't invest in economy, we can keep this number consistent and we don't suddenly lose a whole bunch of cap because our nation's got that much bigger and now there's a whole bunch of, people who are like, hey, why are you in control? We just don't want that. Welfare is pretty helpful. It brings inequality down, which is really good. The lower your inequality, the better. A little bit of environment, so we can get this number higher. Currently, investing in this doesn't reverse environmental damage, but it does lower it and extends the timeline we have to actually get this number to where we can start bringing down things. So investing a little bit into it now is very helpful. Knowledge. We want to invest in knowledge. The better our knowledge is, the more advanced our education becomes, the more science we produce. So we want this. Then government and unity are kind of two sides of the same coin. Unity brings this number up. Government brings this number up. And both of those being high brings this number down. Not that complicated, but we don't want to invest too much because otherwise this number goes down. Investing in the unity priority brings down education. Investing in the government priority... Investing in the government is pretty good, but it also makes things a little more complicated. It's not as bad as investing in certain other things, but we don't want to spend way too much into it. The main things we want to spend money in are here. We want countries who don't have a space program to found one, and then when they do, we want them to start pumping out boost and mission control. This is important. This is what we need. Because the higher these numbers are, the more space resources we can get, the better. Don't really need anything else, so this will be our... Why? Why did you open that? Did you just get rid of my template? You did. How dare you? 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. Resistance. Right, save. And then we're gonna do a slightly different one. This is for nations that we intend to merge into bigger ones. So basically most of the European states. We're just gonna do this. It does not take that long to get a country to unify into the European Union megastate. So, the damage done by not investing into anything but rocket science is fairly limited, and we can get them to build up a bunch of stuff before we merge them into the EU, and all of it gets transferred there. We're just gonna call this rockets. Call it rockets. Save, and we'll set that one as the default. Rockets, and we'll put Italy on resistance, because it's a bigger nation. No, we'll put it on rockets too. When we eventually get a hold of it, France is going to be the one that we have on the resistance template. Okay.
At your service.
But I also see something funny over here. The initiative has tried to take a point in Kazakhstan. They've succeeded in this. This actually makes things a little better for us. Because this means strife is going up because they're doing things like spending money in spoils and not in welfare. So strife is going to go up. If we start convincing Kazakhstan that their lives are not great under the initiative and actually the resistance would be better, we can perform a coup d'etat. By doing a coup d'etat, we can force Kazakhstan into our control and out of the Eurasian Union in one fell swoop. So I'm gonna be trying that.
Ready
we
to
do have
go.
Somebody who can... Yes, we do. Okay. Currently, she's in charge of taking over Italy, so we'll worry about increasing unrest later.
Ready for my mission.
You're gonna spend... Yeah, you're gonna spend the money... Well, influence,
Securing
to make
our
sure
control.
nobody can take Belgium and
Where
Luxembourg
do you
away
need
from
me?
us. You're gonna
Acknowledged.
finish up taking Italy,
Taking control.
and
Ready
you...
for orders.
You're gonna campaign in Kazakhstan to make them like us more. Because the more they like us, the more likely it is that when we perform our coup d'etat, they
We'll
put
make
us
our
in
beat.
charge. Now let's look quickly at counselors and stuff. The only one with XP to do anything is Alexander, and I want to give him the senior astronomer trait. So, also, we can't afford anything here. I would like Iris Brands. 43 money and 3 administration? That's really good. That's really very good. Alright. Confirm assignments. Let's go.
Protecting our interest.
Yep, defended interests. So now, there's a significant penalty to anybody trying to perform a crackdown on our points. A crackdown basically makes it so that it's much easier to force a faction out of a point. So by doing this, we make it significantly harder for anybody to do that to us. And it'll be that way for, let's see, well, February of 2023, so about 6 months. So not bad.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Kazakhstan is now 8% more in our favor. Meaning that, I think... Yeah, we've almost surpassed the Academy in popularity in Kazakhstan. That's good. Secure
We've
Italy?
gained significant support.
We've secured Italy. So now... we have full access to the Italian economy. Jeez. Oh, I have not talked this much ever. Also, it seems nobody else wants to invest into having more operatives, which is sad on multiple fronts, because it means it's going to take significantly longer to get there. So I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to see if maybe through significant, well, I guess we'll keep it balanced for now. Yeah, let's do this. So, as long as nobody currently is trying to take We Are Not Alone, we can invest a little bit in it. It'll take a really long time, but we'll invest more in it later. If nobody bites. Basically, we want to try and get the AI to actually try here, so that we're not the only ones working towards We Are Not Alone, because that's really expensive. Instead, we're going to try and get mission to space, because I think there's enough time that we might be able to pump enough in that we might be able to overtake.
Your orders?
Alexander,
Standing
gonna
by for
continue.
orders.
What's the op?
you're going to continue campaigning in Kazakhstan,
We must
because I want to
persuade
get this
the
coup
people.
off.
I'm here.
Standing by.
You are going to increase unrest.
It's
63%.
time to bring it all down.
Nice.
Standing by.
And you are going to defend interests on
Making
Italy.
things safe for our people.
Quickly, I'll see if anybody new has shown up here. Not really. Kingpin would be pretty good. Kingpins have a lot of espionage-related abilities, and we currently don't have anybody who does espionage stuff. Criminal, low profile, indulgent, hard target, survivor, suspicious, untouchable, shady, affluent. That's a lot of bad traits, but untouchable's pretty good. Indulgence not great, shady's not great. Shady gives us more spoils, but spoils really only have one good use, so I'm not likely to do much with it. Criminal's pretty good. Means we get access to criminal organizations. Profile. The profile's pretty good. Hard target is also good. Yeah, so basically he's really, really bad to try and assassinate, which is pretty good. You might be good to get, if nobody else shows up in time for your 60 cost.
Protecting our interest.
Cool. So we now have secured control over Italy. Ah, yeah. Alien fleet detected transferring to low Earth orbit 1.
The trick is not to look directly at what you are trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you noticed the movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
Thank you very much, Castillo. So now, we can tell when alien ships enter the orbit of the sun between us and Saturn, which is very helpful. Means we can now actually keep track of at least a little bit. And they've chose advanced electromagnetism as the next reason, which I'm gonna quickly... Oh, hold on. Seems we've got somebody trying to fund a little bit of We're Not Alone.
We hold
Cool.
no sway in their minds.
Public campaign failed. 86 of 71. Okay.
The revolution is coming.
Alright, good job. Insurgency. The number is going up. That's what we want. But we also want this number to go up so that they don't, like, go, yeah, you committed the coup d'etat, but we actually want the Academy in charge. It just wouldn't be great. We've detected somebody from another faction.
Reporting in.
Yes, I'm aware we have supporters in the United States. I can't really do much with that yet, so... Alexander, you're gonna continue. This.
Making our case.
Ready.
Your orders?
You are gonna continue to increase unrest.
The government must fall.
Ready for orders.
You have you try and roll the 10%. Maybe give you like... Yeah, we'll give you 4.
We'll be running this
So
place
1
in
in
no
5
time.
chance to take France. Because if we can take that, then we can screw with the Protectorate a little bit. And as long as we can control the executive point in France, it doesn't actually really matter what the other points... Who controls the other points? I don't want the Protectorate controlling the other points, because then they're leeching off of our resources. But if that's like Exodus or Humanity First, I would be cool with that. I'd be cool with that indeed.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
That is the director of Exodus, Khalid Al-Ashkar. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, I think I am. Hi, you're cool. We don't particularly beef with Exodus as the Resistance. Like, they kind of just want to leave. So they don't particularly care what happens to humanity behind them. So we can cooperate pretty well, because they're not going to get in our way, we're not going to get in theirs. They're a pretty good ally.
The Surat al-Baqarah teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar, from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
So I definitely mispronounced his name. But yeah, so mission to space is done. So this means the start of rocket science is done. And he's chosen photonic computing, huh? Alright, that's cool, I guess. Take a look-see in here. Okay, I can't pick that down. Yeah, I can't really do much yet to force the issue of getting in charge of advanced electromagnetism. There might be something I can do in a second, which I might try.
The people will come to our side.
Kazakhstan likes us a little bit more.
Long live the revolution!
Kazakhstan is collectively losing its shit just a little bit more.
We
They're
failed to take
actively
control.
trying to fight against it. Try all you want, initiative. Unfortunately, you do not have any kind of popular support. Advisory team. Focus on economic development. Gives us 10% to economy priority. Steely-eyed missile men and women. Gives us bonuses to found space program and boost priority. Both are pretty good. Call in the generals. Military and build army increased. Emphasize international aid, welfare, and knowledge. This is pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Means we'll found space programs just that bit faster and get more boost.
Ready.
Let me see something. 4% for the coup d'etat to work right now. Which isn't great. You're only a couple points off of your ability to become a senior astrophysicist. So we'll
The
continue.
people demand
doing our thing.
justice.
Ready to
Oh,
go.
we are 0.8? 0.7 even. Jeez. Okay. You continue to campaign.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
You roll the dice again. Actually, no. You're gonna go check out the
Investigating
aliens,
alien
because
site.
this will do a couple things. One, it'll properly start our quest line now. But it'll also give us a... It'll give us a bunch of science. Very suddenly, it'll give us like a lump sum of science and some influence. Which will be very helpful because I can... 60% of it will go towards this. Which means we could very suddenly jump. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So yeah, now we can jump ahead and gain control of 2 global research slots. Perfect. Firm assignments. Alright. 60 now. Let's go to recruit. Whoa! Bunch of new people. Okay. So we got a judge here. I think you're the same one as earlier. Diplomat. Attorney. Alright, you're the first new one I've seen. Addict, anxious, unifier, extremist, pariah. 48. Not really interesting. Celebrities barely have anything useful going on. You're the kingpin I looked at earlier. You have a bunch of negative things, but you could be useful. Your espionage is not terribly high, though. Executive. Demanding, inscrutable, loss-averse, quick learner, prosperous. 51, though. It's on the old end. Good persuasion. Very, very low espionage. You're not really going to be useful in that direction for a while. Journalist. Very high investigation. Aware, undercover, opinion leader, lone wolf, cynic, suspicious. So 2 things that lower the loyalty and make it so that they can't inspire. For somebody who does a job, we already have somebody who can do pretty well. So, you know. Engineer. You got good science, but we've got an astronaut who's going to be doing that. Yeah, you're not really anything interesting. Hard target, government aware, earthbound, survivor, suspicious, with family ties to Brazil. 54, 60 cost, can increase unrest, and extract counselor, and assault alien asset, but can't really do anything else. So yeah, I think we go with the kingpin. Criminal, indulgent, survivor, untouchable, affluent, shady, affluent, slightly reduces the penalty from indulgent. Indulgent isn't terrible, it just means slightly less money. Shady is a bit of an issue because we'll get events from that, but we can deal with it. Suspicious isn't fun because it means apparent loyalty is down, but does give a bunch of benefits. Hard target and untouchable together is really powerful, and low profile is also pretty good because it means he's very, very hard to detect. Yeah, welcome in, Pablo. 46 right off the bat, nice. Remove indulgent, gain crooked. I don't really want either of that, so we're just gonna pump up your espionage. You're a saboteur. You can do assassinations, you can do purges. Yeah, you're gonna be helpful. Pablo, you're mostly just here because we can't give you any orders for a little bit, but you will give us a little bit more cap immediately and a little bit more influence, and just overall, good to have you on board.
Their government remains stable.
Dang it.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Ooh, crit fail. Minus 1%. It's not terrible, but still not great.
Recon
Not great,
complete.
Both things I tried that actually had a percent chance of succeeding, both failed. It's not great. Investigate alien activity. Nice.
We have found something, Commander.
We've investigated the alien crash. Despite heavy security, we were able to obtain some surveillance records of the crash site, as well as a small quantity of debris. We should have a project ready for research shortly. We gained some influence and some science. New objective, research alien signatures. Research alien signatures is very important because it means that we'll start being able to tell where the aliens are doing shit. There it is. Strange project. Alien signatures. We're just gonna put this on 1. Yeah, even on 1. Oh, it does. We'll leave it for a minute. We need a little bit more science before we can do that.
Your orders?
Ready for your orders.
Alright, Alright, we'll have you start doing the increase on rest.
We will bring it down.
While
Where
you
to?
go off and take more countries.
Standing by for orders.
Let's see.
Ready.
No, well, Rachel.
Acknowledged.
No, not Rachel. No, you.
Standing
yeah,
by.
There we go. You're gonna go take that point.
We'll bring
in
this nation
France.
to our side.
Standing by.
Alexander, you're gonna continue doing your public campaigning. Because we
Making
really
our
want
case.
Kazakhstan. The earlier we can get
Where
Kazakhstan,
to?
the better. Also, you try and get a point into Austria. It'll help our chances with getting
Bringing
Germany
them on
later.
board.
And get us a little bit more science. Just a bit. Let's look at things. You can get a cartel. Gives you the ability to do hostile takeovers, but you can already do that. Gives us $2. Yeah, nah. That's fine. Firm assignments. Gotta check to make sure the audio is still doing fine. Yeah, it sounds okay. Do I sound super gravelly? I'm gonna talk a bit. See if I still sound fine. Yeah, I don't sound great, but what helps. Okay, so social science lab was available. Okay, cool.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice. Now it's at 28%. Still can't start researching alien signatures yet.
Death to tyrants!
Hell yeah. Alright. So now it's going up more. The initiative is still not really doing anything
Our
to help
supporters
us out.
are
It is
in
actually
place.
now investing in welfare because it's realized something is happening, but I don't think it's going to be able to do much before it's far too late. Cool. We got a point in France. Sweet. We're going to need to defend
We're
that
taking
like
over.
immediately. Or we try and struggle
Where to?
around with
Reporting in.
Where to?
Ready for my mission. Standing by for orders.
Ready to go.
The aliens have rapidly become more popular in Indonesia. Interesting. We're
Where
gonna
to?
send. You two are gonna continue doing your thing over here.
Must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission. The people demand justice.
What's the op?
You are gonna try and take
Reporting in.
the executive point.
We'll be running this
France.
place in no time.
You
Ready.
are gonna attempt to crack down. Oof, that's not great odds.
Cracking down.
5% is not great. Any new things? No. Oh, you, however, you can get better investigation. Perfect. And you're a point away from getting your senior astronomer.
They are here to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors.
We finally met
And all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
the servants. So this gal right here is our mortal enemy. She's the one who wants the entire Earth to fall in line and serve the aliens. So we're gonna end up fighting her and her faction very soon. But I'm gonna try and put that off as long as possible, because I don't really want to get into a death war immediately. It's inevitable, but I don't want it to happen, like, right now, you know?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice. Repeat and continue.
The revolution is coming!
Yes!
We lost their trail.
Alright, the crackdown failed. Out of 7%, rolled a 71. Yeah, that...
The dreamer
tracks.
in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement
Oh.
and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
Okay, so apparently Humanity First snuck in from behind and I wasn't told, and won the slot, and have gone for advanced carbon manipulation. Interesting. Well, okay. We've still got one that we can win. Yeah. We're gonna do this, so that we keep investing in this one, and we can, once we're certain we're gonna win this one, we can try and invest into advanced carbon manipulation, and see about getting that one. But now, we can start working towards alien signatures. That'll be done for the 14th of December. Alright. Plan in place. Now, do we manage to take the
Our
point?
presence is growing.
We have liftoff achievement. Apparently I've never done that without mods on. Interesting. Cool. So we now control France. We're gonna put this on resistance. So now we control half of France. We're gonna want to boost our popularity so that we can force out these 2 points. This one will be the easier of the two to get because it's not locked down. That might change pretty soon, as now we hold a significant threat against them. But yeah, we now control.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
We now control a good
I'm
part of
here.
France.
Reporting in.
Alright, you continue to do your thing.
I'm here.
Where
you're
to?
the other one who could do it, so let's see what... Okay, 4% still. Okay. Nothing crazy.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Your orders.
We'll have you defend interests here,
Securing our
so
control.
that they can't take our points away from us, and then we'll start trying to crack down once we have control.
Making things safe for our people.
Yep, there we go. UFO crashes on Earth in Russia. Our second UFO crash.
We're winning their
Unless I
hearts
missed
and
one.
minds.
France now likes us a good bit more. Good.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
Dang. Didn't
The
manage to
people
get
will
it to
come
go
to
higher.
our side.
Energy lab project, military science lab. The initiative. Okay, hold on. Hold on a moment. So Exodus has decided they want to force the issue, it seems.
What's the op?
continue to build
I will try to
support.
sway the public.
Your orders?
Can you just purge this? No. Control points in neighbors, control point in larger allies of Federation. Mission difficulty, Council Administration. Council Administration. I think that means how much of admin cap? Difference in ideology. Size of national economy. So yeah, it seems the big ones are difference in ideology and popular support. We can't do anything about the difference in ideology, but we can do something about the popular support.
The people
So
will
we're gonna continue
rise.
working at that.
Ready for my mission.
Meanwhile, you are going to keep throwing attempts
Going after their
at
people.
cracking that down,
What's the op?
while you build our public influence in France. You let's become a senior astronomer. You get even more persuasion. Does anybody else have anything? Nope, not yet. Oh, I've had a thought. I should put a little pip of funding in here. Because the thing is, small nations are much better at building up things like funding, mission control, and boost, while big nations are better at economy, welfare, knowledge, and military. So basically, big economies are good at doing the big stuff, but small economies are better at making discrete things. So funding, boost, and mission control are much easier to make in small economies. So we're gonna have it so that our small nations are also trying to get
Commander,
us a
we
little
appear
bit
to
of
have an
funding.
alien on the loose.
Our studies of the crash site have determined that a modal, sapient life form survived the crashdown and moved with purpose into the nearby wilderness. We have no footage of the creature, nor any further sighting reports. Worryingly, however, we are receiving reports of strange occurrences in nearby communities, including disappearances of both animals and people. So far, we have no hard evidence that these events are related to the alien arrival, but should our agents detect concrete evidence of abductions, we should investigate immediately. Okay, so alien abductions are going on. Accidentally unmuted. There we go. Alien abductions are happening. Reports are continuing to surface of missing animals and people in the regions near the alien crash site. Using the surveil mission in those regions will help us detect these events. When we confirm such a report, we should investigate it for any signs of alien activity. Yep. Research alien origin. Basically, where are they coming from? Salvage alien technology. This is one we're not going to get for a while. We need to blow an alien warship out of the sky. We're going to switch to clandestine cells for our research, our engineering project. Also, it seems like yeah. We missed the boat on... we missed the boat on advanced magnetism. Electromagnetism. Jeez, I'm talking to myself and hurting my voice for nothing. There ain't nobody here. But I will continue to pretend as if there are, because who knows, maybe somebody will show up. Who knows? Alright, so we're gonna try and take advanced carbon manipulation, because it's still fairly early on, and we might be able to overtake. We'll minorly invest in this one, because it's gonna flip over.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Wyk, opening remarks during Western Armory's annual earnings call.
Hello, Soren. I don't think we've actually met you yet. He's the initiative leader. But yeah, so they've started deep space propulsion concepts. Cool.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
France likes us a little bit more. Well,
Mission in progress.
Ah, as you can see, our opinion went up, and this went from, I think, 9% to 12%.
The uprising is underway!
Kazakhstan is now an
Public sentiment
insurgency
is
again.
increasingly with us.
Resistance in Kazakhstan has gone up,
Targets lost.
but we failed the crackdown in France. Not surprising. Oh, we got new companies. Ah, there we go. By investing fully into this one, we can steal deep space propulsion concepts. Hopefully. I keep being like, yes, gonna do this. Like, I've not yet actually gotten one. Let's see. Sequoia Protective Services gives us a bonus to our command. Gives us a bunch of military-related stuff. Otherwise nothing. LS Materials gives us some money, economy, and some space mining output. Hey look, it's Baroon! The guy who introduced me to actually being good at this game. I had played a little bit, but I hadn't played in a long time before I watched this guy's videos. He's great. I would need a lot of money to get that. Which I might be able to get. But we'll get you Tellus Materials. Now you might be able to get something different. If we had somebody from Japan, we could get this. But we don't, unfortunately. Or a point in Japan, I guess. Which in theory we could get? Okay. So right now, Europe is kind of in a bit of a scramble between the Protectorate, us, and Project Exodus, it seems. The initiative, let's actually look at faction control, because that will give us a better view of what's all going on. The initiative is currently in charge of Russia and Kazakhstan. Hopefully we can steal Kazakhstan from them soon. And Eastern Europe seems to be falling under their influence. The Protectorate is taking the UK, a couple places in Eastern Europe, Czech Republic. That seems to be where they're focusing. The Academy is holding on to Germany. Now, this would be an issue if it were a different faction. But again, there's something that's going to happen somewhat soon, especially if I can get control, that will make this not as much of an issue. There is a silverfish on my wall. Killed it. I hate silverfish. They are the worst bugs in existence. But yeah, there's something that'll happen later, especially if I can get control of a global research slot that will make it so that it is nowhere near as much of an issue that the Academy is currently holding 3 points in Germany and is fairly popular there. You're gonna try again. I'm gonna give you 8.
Applying pressure on their people.
Ready to go. Where do you need
Keep
me?
boosting our popularity.
Making our case.
Honestly, I think our popularity
At your
is fine in
service.
Kazakhstan, so I want you to go over here
We'll
and
make
continue
our
working
appeal.
on
Right.
France. Well, you
The
continue
government
boosting
must
unrest
fall.
in Kazakhstan. As unrest goes up, it becomes easier and easier to increase unrest. So it's a pretty vicious cycle.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
Soren Van Wyck. I literally heard your name spoken like 2 minutes ago. I don't know how I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. Hey, buddy. The initiative's interesting, despite the fact that, in theory, they could actually work with us. Because they want to take over the world, they don't like us. So we're not likely to be friends with the initiative anytime soon. But, for now, we're mostly just worried about stealing this one thing from them.
We've moved
Ooh, they
the
managed
needle.
to massively force down that. Ah. They have focused completely on the oppression priority. That's why it's gone down so violently.
Long live the revolution!
Ah, but then it completely undid it. With that critical success,
We're winning their hearts and minds.
France likes us even more.
Prepping for mission.
We got all the way up to a 29%.
Crackdown complete.
We have cracked down the Protectorate in France. Alright. That means
Cleaning things up.
Wrapping
we
up
can
here.
take Pablo.
Prepping for
and
next
we can
mission.
have him. Actually, can anybody else do purges at all?
Ready for orders.
You can.
At your service.
How much of a chance you got? 10?
Ready to go.
Okay, we'll have the person who's actually built for it do it. Sure.
Targeting the opposition.
What's the op?
Alright. Alexander.
Where do you need me?
Continue to build our support in
I will
France.
try to sway the public.
You, on the other hand,
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
you're gonna do the increase unrests.
The
over here in
people will
Kazakhstan.
rise.
Standing by for orders.
It's still 0. Could crack down on their point in the UK, in theory. Steal just a little bit of resources from them for a bit. When things are cracked down, they're much easier to take, and they also don't give you resources. Each point gives you some amount of resources. So if we break one, it makes... If we can break one, it makes everything harder for them. Also, we're going to break the legislature specifically, because then it'll be easier to crack
Turning
down
up
the
the
rest
heat.
of their points too. I'm not terribly concerned with getting immediate control of the UK in particular. We still need to unify them into the European Union again to do anything. But if somebody else takes them, like say Humanity First or Exodus, then that's much more agreeable than the Protectorate having access to all this. You've lost... You keep losing control. Okay. Back there. This run is not starting amazingly, but it's not going terribly either. So...
The people will be free.
Hey, nice.
We've moved the needle.
We've neutralized their key people.
Nice! Crackdown in the UK.
Our enemies are still in control.
Oof. You failed
Wrapping up
that?
here.
Alright, try again. Try again, bud.
Terminating the opposition.
Your orders?
Ready for orders.
Actually, the UK really likes us,
I will
so
tell our story.
it wouldn't be
Ready for
ridiculous
my
for us
mission.
to be the ones who end up actually getting
Standing
it.
by for orders.
I'm actually going to do something. Okay. So right now, our position in the EU is formulating. So I need something in particular. I need money. And right now, we control too many things that are actually important. So I'm going to go down here. This is the Gulf states. Unfortunately for the people of the Gulf states, they have a good amount of money. They're not in any important unions. And they're like 20 control cap to control compared to, say, the UAE, who is like 26 for about the same economy. Or I guess Iraq is roughly the same size, but has a whole bunch of people on its border, meaning it's way easier to take. The Gulf states are kind of hard to take because they only have 2 actual neighbors. They've got a good economy. So we're going to go take them. And they are going to be the corruption center of the world. We're going to have to fund our resistance against the aliens off of money stolen from the Gulf states. It's not pretty, it's not great, but it does mean that we actually have, like, a source of income.
Targeting their center of power.
We don't have. Corruption gives us more money every time it completes than we get from funding. Let's just see here. UK, spoils. Every time it completes the spoils priority, every person who controls a control point in the UK gets $21 per control point. So every time spoils completes for the UK, which is once a month, before the crackdown, the Protectorate was getting $80. Note, that's about half of the total amount of money we currently make. So we want to do something similar. If we look down here, Gulf states give us $33 per control point every single time spoils completes. And there's 9 points we can put into it. That means on average, twice a week, we get $60, which is so much money. Alright. Still have control of deep space.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We can push clandestine cells forward again, so hopefully we can get it in a reasonable time frame. Whoa! We received some negative publicity because of a crit fail. Are you the one with insecure? Yes, you are. That's fun.
We've gained significant support.
All right. Close. Policies. Leptocratic. This means that with 6, about every week, we'll get currently $33.
We're in control here.
Hey, there we go. We have now taken more than half of France. Now it's going to take a lot of effort to break a protected point in here. So these guys will probably be around for a while in here. And that kind of sucks. But we can live with that. We can live with them getting a quarter of the resources. Still not great, but yes, I'm aware there's a good number of supporters.
Putting our people in place.
Acknowledged.
I want you to start boosting our popularity of Germany, because we're going to be able to get Germany fairly soon. We're also going to defend interests, even though it's only 1 point. We're going to defend interests here so that they can't counter track us down and steal the point back. Is there anything interesting in here yet? No. Nothing interesting yet. Confirm assignments. Oh,
Securing our
there's
control.
a person in chat. Well, hi. I'm doing all right. Apologies, you've caught me off guard. I was fully not expecting to see anybody in here. Alright. Defend interests complete. I have become a stumbling mess very rapidly.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay. So, public campaign mission
They
complete.
slipped away from us.
Crackdown mission failure. Okay, that's not ridiculous.
Of course, there was an accident.
Hey,
Frankly,
we actually
I'm
got a
surprised
global
it took
science.
this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, Internal Memo.
Did it say Mimo? Have I never heard that correctly before? Personage? Me? Never know. Don't worry. Huh. Good to hear it. Do I possibly know you in real life? Probably not. You're probably just a person. Never mind. I just had a weird thought suddenly. You're probably not. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, cool to hear. I actually need to possibly do a rebuild of my PC somewhat soon, because the internet capabilities of my PC are terrible, and Persona drawn out. Where am I from? I'm from the eastern US. That's as specific as I want to get. Global research complete, deep space propulsion. Nice, we actually have a global tech. Which means Deep System Skywatch allows faction to track alien vessels and structures anywhere in the solar system. Immediately reveals all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range. So we're gonna get to see just how bad of a problem we have in terms of the alien invasion being a thing. Eastern US, Ohio. Nice to hear. Ohio's pretty neat. I've been there before. Okay. Whoop.
We still lack support.
Really? Jeez, an 89 on a 75. New organizations. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see. Kinetic pressure control limited has come back. You're pretty good too. I'd want to put you on this guy, getting us up to 8 science, because you give us some good things. What are we playing here? This is Terra Invicta. We are playing as the Resistance. We're trying to convince all of humanity that aliens being in the solar system is actually a problem, and we should probably fight against them. Because if we don't, we'd probably die. If they came from another solar system, they're probably pretty strong, and they're probably not here to, like, pick flowers. Currently, we're doing a not amazing job of that, as most of, Asia and Eastern Europe seems convinced that what we should really be doing is taking over the world under the Illuminati. So that's cool, but I am currently trying to steal Kazakhstan from them. And they've stopped funding, welfare. Interesting. I have also stopped increasing unrest, so,
Standing by.
Okay. I want you... We're gonna start trying to figure
Investigating
out who
target.
else is nearby.
Acknowledged.
And I want to try and get in contact with some of the other factions. Yes, that is basically the initiative's perspective. Why would we care about the aliens when there's a perfectly good crisis going on right now that we could use to take over the world? Is their entire philosophy. We'll deal with the aliens later. Everyone not existing under us is the bigger issue, in fact. Alright, let's
We'll bring it down.
get everybody who can,
Where do you need me?
2 people,
Ready to go.
What's
to
the
continue
order?
increasing unrest
Your
in
orders?
Kazakhstan.
Standing by. It's time to bring it all down!
Alexander, I want you to continue trying to increase our
Making our
popularity
case.
in Germany. Not an RTS. It kind of becomes one later. As you can see, I can back out pretty far, and now we're in the full solar system. And out here, when we eventually get to building spaceships and fighting alien fleets, it becomes a bit of an RTS. Kind of in the same vein as, like, Total War, where you, like, build units and then you fight them against one another after they meet each other. But as of right now, it's actually a grand strategy game, where we're trying to use political maneuvering and assassinations and stuff like that, to convince the planet that we're the correct faction to be in control. But until then, we're kind of just trying to convince the European Union that we're pretty cool. Yeah, it's a bit more like Civ. Civ is probably the closer comparison. Let's confirm assignments.
I have new information.
Investigate counselor for Exodus. Perfect. We want to talk to Exodus, because they're currently not in control of
That's
anything
a
important
tyrant!
for us in Europe. And they're
The
pretty
people
cool
will be
dudes.
free!
Public
So
sentiment
if we
is
can get them to
increasingly
sign a
with us.
non-aggression pact, that would be great. Somebody crack down Austria. We need to take the other appointed Gulf states.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
All right. So, Humanity First got their advanced carbon manipulation, and now they're working out how to build spaceships. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, what advanced carbon manipulation eventually allows you to do is make huge amounts of carbon fiber, so it's less cardboard boxes and more, sports car boxes, essentially. And more realistically, what we actually end up using it for is making spacecraft out of carbon fiber. Which, honestly, given the experience of that one submarine, probably isn't the greatest idea, but I think we use steel as well, so probably okay. But yeah, they're working on spaceships. So let's see. Our point in the Gulf states would be better protected if we used to defend interests. That is correct. But I don't really want to spend the influence right now. Audience research is not what we really wanted on. I want it on management research. Management research is really helpful because it increases our management capacity by 5, which is not a lot, and it's really expensive, but it makes it so that we have just that little bit more ability to control stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Taking the hoods of various GTRs and using them as shingles is basically what Banerjee was saying he was gonna do. Let's see, can I actually... No, I can't. I can't outspend the Academy yet. However, the solution to the Academy problem is coming. It does not say in the tech details. But there's an effect that occurs when Deep System Skywatch completes that will actually make it so that we will have a significant advantage against the Academy the moment it fires.
At your
So
service.
let's keep Pablo.
The people will rise.
Ready for orders.
And
Standing by.
Nancy. Going
It's time to bring it all
at making
down.
Your orders?
Kazakhstan marginally worse before we can make it better. You continue your public
I will
campaign
try
in
to sway
Germany,
the public.
and
Ready.
you are going to actually finish off taking the other half of the Gulf states, so that we can
We'll
actually
bring
start
this
rolling
nation
in
to
money.
our side.
Firm assignment. Oh, I should have. Okay, yeah, good. Nothing was interesting in there. I have a bad habit of hitting confirm assignment the moment I'm done setting up assignments, without
uprising
realizing
is
that, I
underway.
never checked if there were new options, or if somebody wanted to level up or something.
The uprising is underway.
Hell yeah, both succeeded.
The people will come to our side.
I wonder, are they... Okay, they have not... Okay, they've sort of switched over to welfare. But they are not full sending into
Still
welfare
lack
at the moment.
support.
That's good. Means hopefully I'll be able to get this done before they, realize fully what's going on. Ah, the new normal. The initial global upheaval in response to the alien arrival has calmed somewhat, with various political and economic interests recognizing that whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not immediately upon us. With the sense of emergency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority, and humans are spending more time worrying about each other than about the aliens. In short, our moment to strike quickly is passing. Our counselors report that their missions are taking longer to plan and conduct, as they must navigate the old protocols for travel, security, and international contacts. We can still move forward, and some of our missions will have a greater impact as we spend more time on them. But everything will take longer to accomplish now. Mission assignments phase will occur twice a month going forward. So initially, every week we were doing something. Now it's every 2. The things are slower, and time will be going faster. We've spent, what, about another hour or so working on getting to here? Now, we'll be able to be in like 2024 in the next hour or something.
At your service.
Where to?
Alright. Rachel, did you succeed or not? No, you didn't. Try again.
Putting our people in place.
Standing by.
You guys are going to continue increasing unrest.
The people will rise.
Ready for my mission.
What are we at? Still 4.
Acknowledged.
But we're still holding the majority
must fall.
Where do you
of the
need
public's attention in Kazakhstan, so when they do eventually fall, they will be on our side. I'm also going to start trying to secure a couple more points. Like, getting the last control point in Belgium,
We'll be running this
and
place
maybe Austria,
time.
which will make it, when the time comes to strike, Germany will be easier to get because we'll have more neighboring control points. Alright, anything new in here? You can level up. Ace? We'll increase your persuasion. Because as of right now, that's what we really need. You can increase your command, because you're doing a lot of that. You can't do anything, and you can't do anything. Okay. Okie doke. Oh. Mongolia is in the servants' hands. I both like it a lot and have played it a lot. I think... Let me actually quickly check. I think I have something like 170 hours in the game. Terra Invicta. Okay, 133 hours, actually. So, about 40 hours less than I said. But yeah, 130-ish hours. I really like the game. I have never actually completed a campaign. The average campaign completion time in Terra Invicta is 100 hours. So if I had fully dedicated my time in all of my time playing Terra Invicta to one campaign attempt, I would maybe have one done. Which is why I'm now streaming it. Because I have terrible ADHD and cannot keep myself situated on something like this for that long. But if I'm streaming it, I have a little bit more incentive. So, hopefully, I can actually get a campaign done. But yes, I really like Terra Invicta. I know a good bit about it. I would not say I'm very good at it, but I do like it. Room assignments. I haven't actually checked what the rest of the world is doing. Ah! The servants are in control of Mexico and are currently trying to force out humanity first. Okay. Okay. Exis controls the northeastern bits of Europe and a little bit of the Balkans. The servants are big in Africa, which tracks because they had support there at the beginning. They're kind of just going after the places they already had support. Southeast Asia as well, they're kind of trying to move into. The Academy has Indonesia and Germany, which is why they're getting so much science. Indonesia gets a good amount and is a big economy. Germany gets a lot and is a big economy. So it's not shocking that they're doing pretty well. Humanity First is not doing great. They do have Turkey, though. Turkey's not bad. They have Turkey and Iran, so they're kind of working towards control of the Middle East, which... kind of interesting. And then there's the Initiative. This is the best I've ever seen the Initiative do. Yes, I only have one follower. This is my first ever stream, which is why I was so surprised that somebody showed up in the chat. But yeah, the Initiative is doing surprisingly well. They're controlling Finland, Belarus, they're even getting into Ukraine. They currently control Kazakhstan. I'm going to fix that soon, hopefully. Which will remove almost all of their current ability to... Ah, thank you very much! Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna actually properly read your name so I can possibly pronounce it correctly. Kexilus? Kexilus? Thank you for the follow. I'm really hoping I said your name right. Please tell me if I didn't. Alright. Let's actually quickly look in here. Okay, so it seems like we don't know anything about anybody yet. Which tracks. We're only in February. It's been like 4 months. Relationships-wise... all is normal. The Protectorate's in conflict with us, the Servants are in conflict with us, everybody else tolerates our existence. Resources. Don't know how much we definitely know. Okay. So currently, as I suspected... Kexilus. Okay. Kexilus. Well, thank you very much, Kexilus. But currently the Initiative is... doing good on boost, because they have control of Kazakhstan and the Eurasian Union. So they're making a lot of boost right now, and basically no one else is making boost right now, except a little bit for me, but like, chump change amounts. The only reason they currently are making any good amount is because they're in control of the Eurasian Union. So if I can take out Kazakhstan, force Kazakhstan out of the Eurasian Union, then they lose almost all of it. They go from, like, currently making, like, 2.6, 2.9. Yeah, they're making, like, 3.2 boost per month. If I can take this out of the equation, then they go all the way down to 0.7 a month. So...
the revolution is coming.
Nice. Unrest increased.
Long live the revolution!
Unrest increased. Perfect. The numbers are going up. They are having a harder and harder time dealing with it. They've gone back to oppression because they've realized what we're doing. No, Protectorate. I do not want you to have any amount of control over that. Kex like hex, followed by window sills. Okay. Kexels. Kexils. Alright. Again, apologies if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm bad with names. And apparently you are self-admittedly with a name hard to pronounce. Kexels. Like that? I hope I'm getting it right. Okay, cool. Kexels. Well, thank you, Kexels. It's very nice to see you here. Also, wow, my voice went terrible there. Jeez. Let's see. A UFO in China. That
Our supporters are in
ill.
place.
Alright, cool. We have our third point in Belgium. So we now have significantly better bonus towards getting Germany when they eventually have
We've
their
gained significant
freak out
support.
soon. And there we go. We have full control over the Gulf states, which should mean here full kleptocracy. 9.7 per month. That means that per week we will on average get 2 spoils completions, which means we'll be getting $66, actually $67 per week, which is currently more than our monthly income. We will be making more per week just from the Gulf states than we are making per month with everywhere else.
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a war crimes trial.
Yeah, there's a reason why, while they are definitely the closest to us in terms of, like, agreeing with our resist the aliens policy, we don't actually trust humanity first. Because that's their leader. That's their leader. Alright. Honestly, Kexels is not that hard to say. It's just figuring out that it's Kexels is the hard bit. Alright, now we get a whole bunch of pop-ups. Based on Amma. A station around Amma. Another base on Amma. Oh, that's only 3. But we now see, let's see, 3 more alien ships incoming. This one is a gunship. This one's a gunship. Ah, our first big one. Okay, so this is important. This ship right here is our timer. This is the Consuming Dark Star, a binary star class destroyer. Now, everything that we've been seeing crashing into Earth are one of these things. They are gunships. They're not armed, they're not doing anything interesting, they're just here to crash into Earth and do something. This guy right here, this destroyer, is not only significantly better armed, but they are here for a specific purpose. More than likely that purpose is to perform scans of Earth. But that sound like big danger. Don't quite know what you mean there. If you like Kex, I'll call you Kex. But yeah, this guy is probably coming to Earth to perform scans. Now, scans are very dangerous, because every scan the aliens complete of Earth, the better their information about us gets, the closer they get to their end goals. So preventing them from doing that is very important. Oh, yes. The destroyer is a big danger. Actual weapons-wise, not actually all that dangerous. There are many ways, even with like the most basic of weapons technology that we start with, we could probably destroy an alien destroyer. It would be very difficult, but we could do it. The bigger danger is if they learn too much about Earth, we will very rapidly lose control of everything. They will very quickly gain a whole bunch of influence everywhere, and it'll be a problem. So we want to prepare. When did it say? I don't think I actually checked the number. Victor 6. Victor 6 arrives in low Earth orbit of October of 2023. So the end of the year, huh? Okay, that's pretty early. I don't like that, but we'll have to live with it. Back to Earth. So we have about 8 months to get ready for our first destroyer showing up. We're probably not going to be able to actually respond to it. We don't have anything space related yet. But can start working towards that preparation. I'm going to go with mass drivers. Mass drivers gets us towards space mining, which is very important. Once we have space mining, we actually have a reason to go to space. Currently, going to space is just good for research, and it's very expensive at that, so it's only kinda useful. Once we have space mining, we can actually get space resources and properly start doing things like building spaceships. We can also make a lot of money by doing it, so that is the most important thing we have to do right now. Alien Origin became available to research. Cool. All
Reporting in.
Rachel, I want you to make sure that nobody's
Protecting
going to steal
our
the Gulf
interest.
states from me.
Standing by for orders.
You are going to continue... Well, actually, how much better... Okay, it's going up. It's going up. We're going to have you two do this...
fall.
Your orders?
Do more
What's the
increasing of unrest.
We will bring
Especially
it
since
down.
they've fully devoted
Where
their economy towards decreasing unrest. We're going to have both of you continue working at that. You... I'm going to have you... treat these aliens like Bobby Hill treats his purse. I have unfortunately never actually watched King of the Hill, but I do vaguely know about him saying, "That's my purse. I don't know you," and then kicking somebody in the balls. So, I mean, we're probably gonna treat the aliens like the purse thief, if anything. Alright, I'm gonna have you
Establishing
complete
our
control of
presence.
Italy. We must acquire the pasta. If we have full access to pasta, we have more resources available to us. Alright. Oh crap, I should have checked. I keep doing this! Alright, I don't think there's anything interesting. Ah, dang it, there is actually something somewhat interesting. Alright, let's see. Reveal location, investigate counselor, investigate alien activity, advise, gives us some income, 2 espionage and 1 investigation. I think that means you're better suited to take it. We'll buy it, but currently it's not going to have any effect until the next turn. So, as of right now, that's just waiting. Hopefully that will
Securing our control.
help out. Alright, so Gulf states are protected now.
Long
No one's
live
gonna
the
take our
revolution.
funny piggy bank. 0.5 increase.
The revolution is coming!
Ah, nice. We're now in guerrilla war in Kazakhstan. Perfect. We take a look at this. With the oppression priority, they were able to lower it this month, by 0.87. We've increased it by 2, so we're net positive on increasing unrest. We might even be able to, with it at Guerrilla War, actually be able to successfully perform a coup d'etat. We have lost Austria to the initiative.
Our presence is growing.
Nice. We now fully control Italy. For the moment we get access to the ability to merge nations together, we can merge together France and Italy. Italy is gonna try as quickly as possible to build up its boost income and its mission control. As we can see, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up pretty fast. Kazakhstan, let's drop back
Where
below.
to?
At your service.
Pablo
Ready.
and you. Okay, you guys
Ready.
have the same command, so it would work either way.
The people
you do
demand
that.
justice.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
How high can I get it? I would have to spend half of my current ops to get
The people demand
even close to
justice.
50-50.
Where do you
chance,
need me?
So I'm gonna keep pushing.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
We'll continue boosting our
We must
popularity
persuade the
in
people.
Germany.
I'm
I'm
here.
really hoping that the event fires soon. There should be an event now that we know that the aliens are here and they are not here in peace. They have warships. They have full destroyers who are not here for, like, observation stuff, even that's actually what they're gonna do. Everybody's gonna panic, and it's gonna have the most detrimental effect on the Academy. So we're kind of just waiting for that to happen. Oh, also, we can give this guy this one too. Steel project, sabotage project. Okay, so you get 1 extra thing. You get 2 espionage, and it's tiny, but we have ops income now. It's important. It means now we can actually spend some ops without worrying that we're just gonna completely run out. We do not have a control point in Russia, so we cannot take Brodsky yet. Yeah, that's basically what it is with Deep System Skywatch. Everybody who's been like, maybe they're here in peace, maybe they just want to talk to us, suddenly sees that they're here for war, and everybody panics, and that pretty much boosts the popularity of everybody but the Academy. Because the Academy was like, they're probably here in peace. Let's try and have a peaceful, like, arrangement with them. And now everybody's like, that seems much more improbable now. Yeah, maybe they come in peace. Is basically what Deep System Skywatch does. Also, I'm being loud. I have a bit of a problem where I am very prone to talking very loudly. I need to get better about it, especially since it's like, oh, it's 1 a.m.? I thought it would be like 3 already.
Cracking down.
Interesting. But yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much exactly what Deep System Skywatch ends up doing. And it's not pleasant for the Academy at all. It's part of the reason why Academy is so hard, is you get a bunch of bonus at the start, but the moment Deep System Skywatch happens, you lose all of that bonus. Confirm assignments. Does anybody have the resources to level up or have anything else interesting to grab? No. We're still 2 months out from clandestine cells. Oh, same. I'm third shift, so I'm normally awake. Unfortunately, there are other people in the house who aren't third shift, so I need to be at least a little bit careful. Alright. Oh. Confirm.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless, smiling, free. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Junior Psychological Evaluation.
Alright. That's our second in command, talking about the very sad story of her mom. Second shift, 3:45 to 12. Yeah. So yeah, you're not that far off of where you'd normally still be up. So, orbital ship building is done, and now the initiative is working on outpost tabs. That's actually good, because that means pretty soon we're gonna start getting availability for projects like going to the moon, which will be very interesting to start working on, because that's when we'll start being able to actually get some space resources. So we need this. I can actually start I can start investing in things and taking them. Interesting. Okay. I'll press this advantage. Ah, yes, here it is. They have not come in peace. Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system have dashed hopes worldwide for peaceful contact. Many who wish to seek an avenue of cooperation with the aliens are changing their views in light of some of the first hard facts about their arrival. The road ahead is fraught. So, roughly half the control points belonging to the Academy will suffer the crackdown effect for 12 months. The Academy suffers a massive loss of public opinion around the world, and all nations' cohesion moves one towards extreme values. So that's everybody is slightly worse off from it, but the Academy is absolutely smacked when this happens.
The revolution will not be today.
Oh my gosh, every single German point cracked.
Death to tyrants!
Whoa! Nice, a crit success.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
All right,
Target's
we might be
lost.
able to... That would be an amazing, pair of things to have happen almost simultaneously, as a coup d'etat in Kazakhstan and basically sweeping through Germany. Because this basically means the Academy is a fish out of water now in Germany. They can't do anything. If we take their points, they can't do anything about it. They cannot reinforce this.
Where to?
They are just completely sitting ducks. And we're going to
Removing
take
our
advantage
enemies.
of it.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, take that one. Yep, things are definitely coming up
taking
Millhouse at
power.
the moment.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
You. Nice, yes. Okay.
By any means
You're gonna
necessary.
get 8 ops, and you're gonna try and
Acknowledged.
flip Kazakhstan. Alexander, you're gonna
I will
continue
tell our
boosting
story.
opinion in Germany. Because if we can control these 3, we're in really good shape. We've got 3 of the biggest economies in Europe all together in the same group, already fully controlled. It'll make unifying Europe
Our only
way
hope
more
is
big
to
when it
understand
happens.
what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
Energy, we've been fighting for 6 months. How have we just now met? We literally stole half and then 3/4 of France from you. How are we just now meeting? Well, hi, Banerjee. Nice to meet you. We hate you. Alright, it seems like we're gonna get
We
to
laud
see...
the Romans for assimilating,
Ah,
rather than
fast drivers.
exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watched Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo guest lectured to officer candidates.
Yeah, he was in Cancun. He comes back and he's like, what happened? We had France! Everybody's running around like headless chickens, just like, we don't know what happened, sir. This one random group showed up. Well, now we know. We know the Protectorate. We've been living in the same country for like 6 months together, but we now know them.
Our case remains unheard.
Ooh, that's dropping fast. I don't like that.
Our people are in charge.
Yes! Coup in Kazakhstan. Supporters of the resistance have engineered a coup d'etat in Kazakhstan, resetting all control points and taking some control there under the regime. Some unrest has abated, and factions that supported the insurgents by contributing to unrest may gain control points under the new regime. Alright. Coup d'etat mission success. So, this has had two very important effects. One, Kazakhstan is now ours. We now fully control Kazakhstan. The insurgency has gone down a little bit. We'll now have to do the opposite, where we'll have to put down the insurgency we spent months building up. But that shouldn't be too difficult. But more importantly, Russia has suddenly gone from 2.5 per month boost to 0.69. And we've got the 0.1 per day boost. We look here, and resources, they have fallen. They are now at 0.02. Perfection. Alright, now we need to see how the German plan goes out.
Mission in progress.
Alright, first purge successful.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Second purge, not so much. Okay. Well, we do have a bit of an issue, though. We are now above our control point cap, which is gonna be an issue, because for every point we have above our maximum capacity, we suffer an exponentially bigger drain on our influence. So trying to take all of Germany right now would most definitely put us in the negative. Thankfully, by the end of April, we should have clandestine cells, which does two important things. It raises our management capacity by 10, which is directly increasing this number, but it also allows us to recruit another counselor, which massively increases the amount of capacity we have. Let's actually quickly look and see if anybody can get anything that significantly helps. Let's actually look at you first. Avior and aviation would be very good to get. Add Astra Games. Gives us a little bit of money and some command ability, which is good. I think we get that for you. Actually, does anybody have decrease unrest? No! We don't actually have anybody with decrease unrest. Alright, that's interesting. Now, let's give Avior Aviation to our astronaut, because this gives us some extra bonuses to our boost and our found space program priorities, and a little bit more funding, and gives us a bit more science. All of which is good. You can level up, so even more persuasion. That'll lower the burden a little bit. Oh, I'm planning on streaming more than likely all the way to like 6 or 7. So I'll be up for a while. I do think, given that we just had that big success, my water bottle is empty. I am gonna take a minute to take a quick break, do some things, refill my water bottle, and then I'll be back and continue on. So I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, you can take some time to get something to eat. I might actually do that myself. Not right now though. But yeah. So I'm gonna put it on the pause screen. a snack. Got more water. And I'm back. Ah, you be safe getting home, Mr. Kex. Or Miss Kex, I don't know. Whichever you is. Or other. Have a safe time getting home. Not hide Twitch chat. No, I said not hide Twitch chat. Hide the BRB. There we go. No, I got water. I got a little bit of food, so hopefully my headache will go away. Yeah, I didn't realize it, but I had been building up a headache. Which is not shocking. I've been streaming for over 3 hours at this point. So, not terribly ridiculous that I have a little bit of a headache. Try and set up my tablet for reading chat, because I've been doing it with my phone, but it's also not been showing me the stream because it's stupid. I'm hoping the tablet has better luck. Which? Ba-bum. Ba-dum. 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 Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There we go. And it's actually showing things faster than my computer's getting it. Which is kind of impressive. Okay, there we go. And that's much less distracting than hearing myself over my own headphones. It's kind of just a little bit, but I can still actually tell things are going on. Very nice. All right. Also gonna quickly send out a thing on Twitter, so if somebody happens to be checking my Twitter at 2 in the morning, they can come see. Alright, so if that happens to reach literally anybody, considering how late at night it's happening. It's now out there. Very nice. Okay. OBS is still working fine. Still seeing chat fine. Audio levels still look fine. Twitch chat is visible. Okay. Good. Oh! I didn't Okay, hold on. Apparently, game capture turning off, the cursor, I thought would just do, like, the Windows cursor, but it apparently did both. Yeah, I've been doing this the whole time, and you guys have not been able to see any of it. Well, never said I was a professional streamer. Okay! We are looking pretty okay. We've got a foothold in Germany, which we are going to try and expand into
taking power.
Controlling
Reporting
Germany.
in.
We're also going to do something a little weird. We're actually going to crack down our own point there and try and take the executive and the legislature. Because when it's cracked down, it's not costing us capacity. So if we just take these two, we don't have the same issue of super high capacity cost. And by controlling the legislature, we get a bonus to our own crackdown missions and purges. So yeah, I need to turn this down because it's distracting me. That's why there's like weird gaps. By having that, then even if somebody else takes, say, this point, we'll have an easier time forcing them out while maintaining control over Germany. March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Okay, we're still a few months out from being able to unify anything in. So yeah, trying to keep Germany low cost for the minute is probably the better option. Also, we're gonna focus like this, where all funding, all boost, all mission control. Funding lower, so that it's just, you know, it's a little trickle, but implacably moves towards us having a lot. We'll do the same over here. In our other countries that we've got. There we go. Funding doesn't matter in the Gulf states because we're not getting our money from funding from them. We're instead getting it from everything else. The only exception is Kazakhstan because we really just want their economy focused heavy into this. We might even actually fund a little bit into their economy, just so that it grows a little bit more, and maybe we get more points. Actually, no, the reason why it's so low right now is insurgency. Yeah, it's being lowered by 33%. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. No, we're not investing in the economy.
Ready to go.
We are instead gonna involve a little bit of oppression. Basically across the board. This will help lower the insurgency. Hopefully nobody else tries to do the same thing I did. We're gonna force insurgency down. It'll be at the cost of democracy, but democracy was not coming to Kazakhstan anytime soon.
Where do you need me?
Under anybody.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
You?
Standing by. Removing our enemies.
There?
Ready for orders.
You? Alright, so we need to have a little bit more long-term strategy going. So I'm gonna start.
We must persuade
boosting
the people.
Poland.
Standing by for orders.
That's like the next obvious direction. Poland and Spain are the next two directions we'll want to expand
We'll make
once
our
we
army.
unify in the stuff we've already got. We'll bring in Italy and Germany, hold them in, and take all of their cap away. We're gonna want to go for like Spain and Poland so that we can have like a nice big Europe, all of the big economies, all together as one. And maybe we go after the UK eventually, but it's pretty locked down. Any boards that are interesting? No. We can't recruit yet, because we still have not finished clandestine cells. That will be done hopefully by the end of April, if it continues to go up enough. But as of right now, start of May, which isn't bad. Okay. Lithium sulfur batteries project. Well, space dock project.
Our cause
Cool.
is unjustified to them.
Whoa. Terra Invicta moment. Repeat and continue.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeat and continue.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, archival online dating profile.
I love how most quotes are like, this is some guy who was like on trial for war crimes. This is like, his correspondence with his partner. This is just Al-Ashgar's dating profile. Like, I mean, good for you, bud.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Outpost core, ready. Okay, we'll do that.
We've removed some threats.
We'll actually go Outpost core. We'll start ticking towards that.
We
Alright.
are in control now.
Nice! Okay. We are still barely positive on influence in general. We now control 3 points, one of which is cracked down, so it'll probably be lost later. In Germany.
Prepping for next mission.
But we hold the most important one. The one that means that we have started our 180-day timer. This is something I haven't mentioned yet, because I literally forgot about it. But in order to do policies like unification, we need to consolidate our control of these nations. That takes 180 days, or a little close to 6 months. But once we have that, then we can do things like unification or joining federations. It's very important. So I want to get this done now, because we're currently in April. So this should mean that by October, we have unified all executive control under us in Germany. And so it won't be terribly long afterward that we'll be able to unify it into the European Union. Italy has already gotten a head start. It'll probably be ready by the time we get there. So, alright. Okay, there we go. Italy now gets 1 per month. So it gets 6 months of funding increase. Alright. So you two are going to continue your attempts to...
At your service.
Open the hearts and minds of the people to us in Poland and Spain.
Making things safe for our people.
There.
I'm here.
Now, Pablo. Anything interesting? Both the brands. You can increase something. Investigation. This foundation doesn't really give us anything interesting. 7th Special Forces. None of us are government, though. Like, usually government is something that I have, because it's, like, weirdly common. Alright, let's actually work on, progressing the story. I've actually forgotten. Surveil location near alien crash sites. Okay.
Eyes up.
Voice still sounds bad. I need to work on it. But also, I've been talking for like 3 hours. Was it all that shocking that my voice is getting rougher? My headache's going away though. That's good. Control in Germany has been protected until the 31st of January.
Initiating recon.
Oh! We have detected xenoforms. We've detected what appears to be alien microbes and plants in the Shenyang, hopefully I'm saying that right, region of China. They are thriving and threaten to displace the native biota, which strangely does not seem to be resisting their advances to the degree we would expect. A direct application of force, either via a counselor mission or an army operation, should be able to reduce or even eliminate its spread. We will begin preparations for a research project to better understand this phenomenon. So the aliens have brought something to Earth. And it's spreading in China.
The people will come to our side.
Public campaign mission success in Poland! Hey! And you got 9% too. Maybe.
We've moved the needle.
Hey, there we go. Clandestine cells completed. Open research. We have several things we can look up. Interplanetary warships gets us access to our earliest types of spaceship, namely gunships, escorts, and corvettes. It also gives us a few weapons, mostly refitted ground weapons, usually naval weapons. None of this stuff is great, but it's the first step. I'm not too worried about it yet. Instead, I think we'll go with alien origin. We'll start trying to work out the alien origin. Alright. Oh. Yep. Outpost Core will be done by July. We're set to overtake in photonic computing. I think this was one that was selected second, and it still isn't done. Like, I don't know what the Academy's been up to over here, but it has not done much in the way of actually getting the thing it selected done.
Ready. Ready for my mission.
Unrest is high in Kazakhstan. I'm aware. I'm trying to bring it down. Honestly, let's do this for a bit. Because your boost is already high. So we'll just have you investing a little bit into your mission control. And mostly into oppression so that we can quickly bring this insurgency down. Ah, zero cohesion is also not helping. I see. So we should also put a little bit into that. There we go. 1, 1, 4, 4. For now, it'll continue ticking towards mission control. Or we'll just take it away. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. So oppression will bring insurgency down. Unity will bring cohesion up. And hopefully we'll be able to balance the scales over here. But, more importantly, let's see who we can get. We have, currently on our council, somebody who's a good investigator, somebody who's very persuasive, secondarily can do a little bit of stuff, like command-related. We have an astronaut who can do science and is very close to an important threshold. Every 5 points of science you have increases the overall chance that certain projects only unlock on a percentage dice roll. Every 5 points we have in science, we gain 1% chance of unlocking one of those projects. So it's very important to have high science. But we got a scientist who is also persuasive, but mostly can do a little bit of command stuff, and we're going to try and force some more command stuff on him. And then we have a bit of an everyman here, with high espionage and command. So what are we currently really missing? Honestly, a second command person who can do stuff like putting down issues. That spy's not helpful. Journalist. Can stabilize nation. Ethical. Striver. Striver's great. Striver is a quick learner plus. Hold on a moment, I just saw something. Fun. Let's see. Where do I do such a thing? Oh, pop out, that's right. Pop out. shield. Yeah, there we go. No advertising bots or botting my views, please. Alright, there we go. That's fixed. Back to game. Okay. Journalist can do stabilize nation, but has 0 command, so probably would not do a great job of it. Evangelist, family size, apocalyptic. Apocalyptic is actually not bad. Wealthy, pretty good. Inflexible sucks. Inflexible is terrible. Fixer, enemy of the state. We already have one though. Politician. Somebody with admin can do stabilize nation. Not high command, but not terrible either. Prosperous, government, Pollyanna. Okay, I think honestly the journalist with Striver, not immediately amazing, but would be very good because of that Striver. So we're gonna get you, and we're gonna use the fact that you're a Striver to immediately increase your command by 2. There we go. So yeah, now you have a slightly better chance of actually doing something helpful.
Ready to go.
Oh yeah, 77%
Restoring
chance.
order.
Ready.
Ready for your orders.
You are gonna spend interests in
Making things
Luxembourg.
safe for our people.
Where to?
What's the op?
Your orders?
Ready for
You-
orders.
Are gonna do. You're gonna
Eyes
do
up.
this, and you two, I'm gonna
Ready
do
to
something
go.
different. So, thing is, we've not spent much time with our people yet, but we do want to make sure that they stay with us for a while.
I'll make
So
sure they're
we
on
need to
our
up
side.
their loyalty.
I'm here.
So we're gonna have these two, Fan Shui and Alexander. They're going to be on assignment, gassing each other up constantly until we know for a fact both of them are completely loyal.
I'll
By
speak
doing
with-
this, we can then safely have both of them working perfectly well, and then they can go work together to up everybody else's loyalty in a rapid cadence and make it so that we're not gonna lose people. Because if we go into our council, there are actually 2 slots here. If somebody's loyalty is low enough, another faction can figure that out and turn them to their cause, where they'll start failing missions and on purpose. It'll give them data. It's very dangerous to have that be going on. So we're going to try and prevent that by upping our inspiration for everybody. Everybody's gonna get inspired, their morale's gonna go up, and we're all gonna be great. Term assignments.
Surveilling target area.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Permanent assignment. Continue.
Don't think I changed their mind.
Assignment. Continue.
Securing our interests.
Cool. We have now secured our control of Belgium and Luxembourg.
Violence is abating.
Cool. Repeat and continue. We need to bring that strife down. Graphene batteries. We're gonna get a bunch of favors. Oh! Pablo Cesar Urella was supposed to be done with this life. Yet, as the polite man with the goatee sitting across from the table of him calmly explains, it's not as simple as that. Pablo Cesar Urella accumulated certain debts and expectations in the underworld, and simply working for the Resistance hasn't changed that. Nevertheless, it won't be anything too big. Nothing to worry about. Just a small favor, for old time's sake. So, because Caesar has the criminal, trait, the Mexican cartels have come and said, hey, we need you to do something for us. So now, we need to figure out what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do this one, because it's just bad. Agree to smuggle some unsavory contraband. Gain $1,000, inequality increases and cohesion decreases in Belgium. That's not amazing. 50-50 chance. Agree to remove an inconvenient local politician. Gain $1,000. Unrest in Mexico increases by 1. Democracy reduces by 1 in Mexico. All of these ones, the failure is being detained for 4 mission phases, which is bad. But agree to carry out a daring heist to steal something very valuable. It's a 1 in 4 chance to get $10,000. And if we roll that 5%, we actually get something we can't get for a long time. Okay, so I think we try it. The heist took place just as Pablo Cesar Urella planned it. There were a few tense moments, but at the end everyone involved got away with the authorities none the wiser. Pablo's underworld contracts are pleased and have paid him the agreed share of the proceeds. 10,000 funding. We are rich! We're rich!
What's the op?
Alright.
What's the op?
So
Ready.
you're continuing to make Kazakhstan a better place again. You are going to make sure that
Making
nobody can
things
take
safe for our
Kazakhstan
people.
from us in the meantime.
Your orders?
And you're going to make sure nobody can take
Protecting
Italy
our
from
interest.
Anything interesting? Oh, crossing rivers for humanity. That's interesting. We can't take it unless we drop something else. But if somebody else has some amount of science, it might... No, nobody else has anything. Couldn't really help them any. Okay, I guess we just put it on the person who can take it. We'll hold on to it, essentially, for now. It does give us a little bit more persuasion for her, which is nice. But also gives us a little bit more influence and just a bit of science. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Making things safe for our people.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Protecting our interests.
even with every speck of science we have going into photonic computing, the Academy has finally decided it's gonna knuckle down and actually get its thing. Good on ya. We'll spread out like this. We'll be able to get outpost cores. They'll probably end up going like a mission to the moon or something. Kinda hope it. Because if they do mission to the moon, then we get access to
Things are stabilizing.
moon bases and stuff, and we have the most boost of anybody, as far as I'm aware. Stabilization is still going well. Yeah, nobody else even has, like, 0.1 per day yet. Everybody else is working in the 0.0 range. The initiative has a good amount because they were holding on to Kazakhstan for a while, but now it's all in our hands. And they're not getting much more. So they'll be able to put, like, a moon base down. But otherwise, nothing. Russia and Ukraine are still fighting. Resistance has consolidated executive control in France. Cool. Policies, Federation, disband armies. There's a bunch of new stuff that we now get access to because of this. The important one will happen in September. When September rolls around, we'll be able to merge in every single country we get executive control in into France to make the Super European Union, which will massively drop the amount of control point cap we have, as currently we're controlling 4 points that are like 14 here, right? When we merge it in, we might get like a new point, or like these might go up to 20 rather than being 16, but that is significantly less than controlling all of Italy. Controlling Italy and France as one thing is significantly better. Even more so with Germany, where it's almost 20 per. By unifying them in, we'll be able to create a super block country, and then we can start gobbling other nations. We'll like try and take the Czech Republic from the Protectorate. We'll merge in like Spain and Poland. They'll be their own thing. Unfortunately, one kinda dickish thing the AI can do is if they don't like you and you're in charge of the European Union, they can actually unfederate their nations, where they pull them out of the EU, and it's very difficult to get nations back into the EU after they leave. So it's a bit of a struggle to do that once that happens, which is part of the reason why I want to keep playing nice with Exodus, because they're controlling Sweden, which I really want, because it's actually shockingly good for economy and stuff like that. Like, it's weirdly good, and I don't know why. The UK is a more long-term project. But once we do get that, once we do start properly unifying Europe, we'll be able to kind of take our sights. I don't like that at all. 40% support for the servants in America. We're gonna have to do something about that. The servants don't even have that much control over Mexico, and yet they are really holding control there. I don't like that, because the servants AR is interesting. They are much more aggressive than any other faction, because they know they have the aliens on their side, so they're willing to use nukes way more readily than almost any other faction. And that makes them incredibly dangerous. Oh, hello, Oh, Kix! I did not see you come back. Nothing crazy happened. We were able to flip Kazakhstan. I think that was before I left. Germany broke. We've gotten more points in Germany. We've consolidated control over France. So now when we get to September, we'll be able to unify in Italy and Germany. And make the Super EU as one nation. We're gonna try and get Poland and Spain into that as well, as nobody controls either of them right now. Oh, apparently the Academy is trying to take control of Spain. So that's interesting. I did also learn Servant America scares me. Like, greatly. I don't like that. Like, even more than, like, Initiative-controlled Russia, when Initiative is, like, somewhat against us. Servant America is horrifying. Because they get 28 nuclear barrages, and unlike almost any other faction, the Servants are really willing to use them. So, that basically leaves me with two options. I either need to, once I start really properly unifying Europe, when we get to that point where great nation stuff starts becoming possible, we're gonna have to fight the Servants for America, or we're gonna have to try and take over China to kind of act as a counterbalance. Because China, though it has much fewer nukes, is economically significant enough to resist America. So in either case, we're gonna have to put a lot of effort and a lot of control point cap into it. Not an immediate issue, but scares me. Scares me greatly.
Where do you need me?
Alright. You have almost pacified Kazakhstan. So we're gonna put...
We'll turn down the heat.
Priorities back.
What's the up?
To rockets. Now, every week we should be getting 0.22 extra boost per year. That means every month and a week, we'll get 1 extra boost per year, which doesn't sound like a lot, but our annual income is currently 43. That means next month it'll be 44. Month after that, 45. Then 46, 47. It'll snowball really, really quickly. Alright, so...
I'm here.
As for things to do, I want you... Can you just flat out purge them?
Targeting
I would
the
rather do that
opposition.
than take a point.
Ready to go. Targeting their key people.
Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Any level ups? Not for you. Nope, nobody yet. Alright. Confirm assignments, continue.
I
You'd
believe
think
they'll
a
stay
threat this
loyal to the
big would
cause.
finally make us abandon old grudges
happened?
and band together. But humanity
wow,
always
yeah, you can
finds
really
a
see
way
the
to hurt
2000 bit
itself,
rate.
doesn't it? Commander Fiona Ayawade, undated letter.
Yeah. Okay. So arrival domestic politics is completed. Ah, space mining and refining is now being worked on. Cool. I want to invest very heavily in that. There we go. I want control of this. We get a 20% bonus to our research into it, so we have a better chance of that. I want this. I want it done as fast as possible. And then I want to try and get mission to the moon. Because once we can get to the moon, we can start getting space resources. Once we can start getting space resources, we can start building spaceships and thinking about actually fighting back the aliens. Oh, that's a bad sign. That's bad. UFO crashes on Earth in the United States. UFO crashes are usually associated with a rapid increase in servants and popularity in the area. So that's a bad sign for already servant-leaning America.
Wrapping up here.
Okay.
Cleaning things up.
Loyalty is up to 13. Outpost
Cleaning things
core.
up.
There we go. Stock, have living quarters. At this point, the number of text starts getting so big that it starts getting a little difficult to actually fully appreciate what all needs to be actually done. Alright. There we go. We'll start working on spaceships.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
You tried.
We lost their trail.
You failed at neutralizing
I will
the
report
academy,
when my mission is
still a
complete.
71% chance.
I remind you what the Lord said. Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it? Or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it? It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels He has seen fit to provide us. The enemy would have you believe this is playing God. But nay, we are taking dominion of our world and claiming our rightful place at His right hand. Superior Judith Howell, Xenobaptist Sermon.
3 weeks before the night of the cleansing flame. I've never read that. That has some ominous implications. I think they burned down a town. Okay. But photonic computing is done, which means something's become possible. But it's not anything like super big to me yet. But also, mission to the moon has started, which is
We're
very
in control
important.
now.
Because that means we will very soon have to start the gold rush for the moon, where we have to try and get bases down as fast as possible to secure the resources available there.
Acknowledged.
As soon as possible.
Securing
also,
our control.
We took Spain.
Ready to go.
Okay. Pablo. You're gonna go investigate around
On Overwatch.
Your
US, 'cause I
orders?
think we still need to do that. Yeah, we still need to find alien abductions happening. And you are going to continue
We'll
your
make things safe.
attempts to lower strife in Kazakhstan. We're gonna look. Oh, new stuff. Oh, splendid. Astronaut is a quick learner, so we need one more experience point for him to get stuff. But is there anything? Oh, that's like, that'd be really good. What are we Okay, we need influence for that. Okay, if we can get, I have no idea how to pronounce that, but if we can get that. That gives him the ability to do coups d'etats and increase unrest, which would actually make his command somewhat useful, and increase his science by 1. Both of which would be very good. Alright. Cool. Cool.
Reporting in.
We're gonna go ahead and do this, because we want the more, influence generation.
Making things safe for our people.
Defend interest in
I think
France.
we had a breakthrough.
I believe
Surveil
they'll stay
location
loyal to the
complete.
cause.
Okay. They're gonna be
Initiating
looking for
surveillance.
alien abductions. Institutional outreach. 5 more orgs available each month? Might be helpful. Ah, rice and chicken for dinner. Very nice, very nice. My hope is to be able to have a proper rice cooker and some stuff for making stuff like that when I move into my new apartment somewhat soon. But yeah, that sounds really tasty. Alright. Molten salt batteries. Okay. These are all various spaceship parts that are not going to be important for a while. Oh no, we're losing 0.2 influence per month. Whatever are we gonna do?
Right. Ready for your orders.
So, Pablo. I want you to
on the way to the target site.
Crash down.
Reporting in.
You're gonna continue trying to
We'll restore peace to this
down
nation.
Kazakhstan.
Ready.
And you are gonna search the area around
Initiating
where he's doing
surveillance.
that. Also, I think yes, you now have enough. I can give you increase admin. Admin's important. It's how you get access to bigger and better amounts of organizations. So it's very helpful. We'll get, just for now, that. Eventually I want to try and replace it with that. But I might be able to get it if it doesn't disappear in the next few turns. So hopefully I'm able to get that. Farm assignments.
Laying the groundwork.
On Overwatch.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We're gonna have
Things
to check
are
in on
cooling
those too,
off.
see what their actual loyalties are like pretty soon. Ah, there we go. Alien abductions. Woohoo! That's what we were waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Recon complete.
All right.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space. Commander Fiona Ayawade comments to media at Churchill Shipyards.
Neat. So yeah, we have completed nuclear fission in space, which is very helpful because this gives us a bunch of new power options we'll be able to research. That'll be way better for powering things like space mines. Mission to Mars is something we could theoretically immediately research. I don't want to though, because we're gonna be in a little bit of a deficit of boost pretty shortly. So I would really rather look for something that will help with that. Electrothermal, vacuum electrostatic, solid core. Ah, here we go. Nuclear freighters. These are helpful. These reduce the amount of boost you have to spend to take things to space. So this is very helpful if we can get this. It will make everything way easier. Right. Saltwater battery. The first battery I'm actually interested in maybe getting. Alright.
Ready for my mission?
So you two are still gassing each other up.
Acknowledged.
You probably steal something. Not from them though. Let's have you look
Eyes
for
on target.
people.
Ready for my mission.
And you
Your orders?
Standing by for
go
orders.
investigate alien activities over here. We are a little behind the ball on figuring out what the aliens are
I think
actually
we had a
doing,
breakthrough.
but
I believe they'll stay
hopefully
loyal to the cause.
we'll be able to
Surveillance
catch up.
complete.
Ah, we found an initiative man.
Order is returning.
Unrest in Kazakhstan. Whoa. Several people have been reported missing after failing to return from a local forest in the Nur Sultan region. Rumors are already spreading that the forests of Astana are haunted. Just a spooky bedtime story. Aliens performed 2 abductions in Kazakhstan. Cohesion in Kazakhstan moves by 1.4 to extreme values. Not great. Dispatch expeditions into the forests to find the cause. 40% chance recent alien activities in this region are revealed. 40% chance 1 abduction occurs, or 20% chance 4 abductions occur. Public opinion turns away from us, and cohesion goes down significantly. So, either way, dang. So 1 abduction occurs, that sucks. Abductions are what the aliens
Here's
do
what we
to
found.
improve their technology. It's kind of weird, and it's not going to really play a part for much time, but basically the aliens use abductions to work out more about what we're like and use that to develop their own stuff better, which is part of what it's why we don't want the destroyer performing that scan. Every scan a destroyer completes has an alien abduction occur in every single country on Earth simultaneously. So it's a massive boost to their science to have that
The
happen.
alien is taking people, Commander. We need to learn why.
Our counselor has investigated some of the reported abductions, interviewing residents and local authorities. The local government continues to deny that anything has happened, and in fact has done its best to actively hinder us. Although we have no proof as of yet, we suspect that other organizations are pulling strings behind to block our investigations. Despite the obstacles, our counselor has confirmed that a small but statistically insignificant number of people and animals have gone missing in the area since the alien crash landing. This is disturbing news. Many among our faction had clung to the hope that despite their secrecy, the intentions of the aliens towards our species might be benevolent, or at least neutral. These apparent abductions leave little chance of that. But what is their purpose? Enjoy your rice and chicken. Alright, alien methods. Open research, we're gonna watch Alien Origin for alien methods. It's significantly smaller and actually progresses things, whereas Alien Origin long-term progresses things, but doesn't do much. Guatemala is vulnerable to a purge mission, huh? Do you mean the one that's already cracked down? I mean, sure, but don't think we really want it necessarily. It's
I'm here.
Like why? Why would we? I guess because we have pretty significant support in the Americas still. Even if in America proper, that is no longer true. Ooh, yeah, the servants are already taking points. Okay. So strategy-wise, we're gonna have to deal with this eventually. Currently, we're not at war with the servants. They don't like us, but they're not actively trying to kill us either yet. So, if we avoid doing that for long enough, we could try and pull America back, or try and take a rival that could stand up to them. Either way, that's gonna be an issue, eventually. August? Okay, so we are about 2 months out from being able to start unify things in. Let's see how things have been going here. Italy is now making 0.75. I'm gonna put Italy almost fully, actually completely fully, on mission control. Because mission control is the thing that takes the longest to make and is the thing you really don't want really big nations doing. So getting as much of that done as possible soon will make things significantly better. Okay. Yeah, we'll have Italy be doing that. We'll have Luxembourg do the same thing. Luxembourg gets even more important because they have a total of 3, so it might just be better to let them finish that out and just get all 3 points done. I'm not concerned about getting that done with Italy and Germany because they're that much bigger.
Standing by.
Like, trying to make 21 in any kind of reasonable time frame is just not gonna work. It does make me wonder, though. Okay, we could technically do something like this, but I think it would be better, because it's already gonna take a little while longer, maybe instead to do this, where we force Germany into absolutely boost maxing at the moment, and create tons of boost before we merge it in, rather than worrying about the mission control. Because mission control is important in the long run, and we can have France continue ticking away at it, but boost, getting a lot of it soon, is going to be very helpful. So I think that's what we do, because we got about 3 months before we can merge in Germany. And with 18 boost ticks, well, I guess that would be 9 boost completions per month. That's gonna be a lot of boost really fast. So we're gonna go here. Alright, Rachel, what do we now need to do? Research alien methods. Okay. So we don't have anything alien related to do at the moment. We're gonna have you
We'll be
go
running this
and
place in
take
no
stuff.
time.
Basically,
Standing
right
by.
now, I'm not
Ready.
really doing anything super important.
Ready
So
for
I'm just
my
gonna
mission.
go take points and
Acknowledged.
then abandon those nations so they can keep the influence. Because I still want the... I don't know how you'd pronounce that. I think it's Aboriginal, like Australian. Ah, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, I spent a good bit working on her, making her look good. Let's see. Affluent government. Government might be helpful to get because we currently don't have anybody who's government. Plus, government helps with things like investigation and stuff like that, so... yeah, we'll get somebody government now. You cost 20. Ah, you can do stuff. We can remove Indulgent, which, isn't really having a significant negative effect on us. Gain Trait Prosperous. Kind of similarly. admin we could get could give you like... Wait, what did we... Oh, I spent... I'm an idiot. I just spent 100 influence on making government. I was trying to say... Okay. Up your espionage. Espionage. Wow. I can't talk. Let's move some stuff around. You're gonna get this, which will up your investigation to 10. You have a free slot, so we'll put Tellus materials on you. And there we go. Okay. So you are going to... You have pretty well stabilized the place, so we're gonna have you do... Is there anywhere else having issues? Nowhere we control is having significant issues of any of that, so we're gonna have you, because you can also inspire. You're gonna run around to some of the people that aren't part of the inspiration gang, and you're gonna make them happy too. Oh, thank you. Again, thank you for the kind words. Alright. Firm assignments.
I don't think I can change their mind.
I couldn't get through to them.
Woo! Interplanetary warships. We now have access to gunships, escorts, and corvettes. And almost nothing good to put on them. So we're gonna start working on space docks, because that'll be important for actually making spaceships. Can we? Okay, good. Good. You keep that.
I think we
want to
had
keep
a
the
breakthrough.
lead in 2 slots. If we can maintain 2 slots of control over global research, that means we can pretty much dictate what gets researched when. And there are some things that we want to control, like, for example, certain exploration techs. It's better if we control when they happen. If we don't control it, they could get ahead of us when we're not ready for colonization, and it'll cause problems. Hijacked! A hacker has taken control of a major payload we just launched. They've sent us a message threatening to redirect it to burn up in the atmosphere unless we pay them a sizable ransom. Of course, there's no guarantee they'll actually keep their word even if we do pay. I mean, honestly, yeah, no, we do not negotiate with terrorists. Piss off. You can have the 3 boost, sure.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators
Mission to the
drag their
moon.
heels.
Launch
Maybe
probe.
it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
Cool, so now we have launched a probe for the moon. When that gets there, we'll get to learn what sort of resources the moon has available for us. And they've immediately jumped to mission to Mars. Okay. That's not great, not terrible. That's what that is.
We got our people in place.
Ah, nice. We now control
Our supporters are in place.
controlling majority of Spain. And we've got a point in Poland. Org Marketplace has updated. We have not yet lost access to... I think that'd be Ughalt. Ughalt or something? I don't know. Intrepid Counseling. Whoa! Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. We're gonna put that on our astronaut. We're also going to take this Aegis Defense. Could also put Aegis Defense on him. Apparently you can't really do much with it. If we put him on the Kingpin, it would do more, but the Kingpin doesn't have access, so I think we'll just leave it for now. August. Oh. Let's take a look, see. Activist. Fiber, yep. Nothing more interesting there. Little increase to espionage. Could put Aegis Defense on him, in theory. Up his security from 0. Be worth it. Yeah, let's do that. Plus, it gives us more ops income, because we have definitely not had enough for a while. Now, we get some amount. Every 10 days we gain an ops. Woo!
Ready to go.
We're gonna run off. To here.
Turning
let's
up
try
the
and
heat.
force out the academy
At your
from Portugal.
service. Removing our enemies.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Liquid hydrogen
Loyalty
containment. I want that.
remains questionable.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, from his irregular newsletter, Preparing for Tomorrow.
Okay, so the HQ isn't something you place. It's kind of more just sort of vaguely somewhere. No, it's not like, oh, you have to put your base here and if it's captured, you lose or something. It's mostly just that, like, you kind of get like a little baseline, oh, this is how much stuff you're getting from HQ, but it doesn't do anything really. Okay, biotechnology would be very helpful, because cybernetics is great. As well, space agriculture is really important. So we want that. Germany doing?
We've hit them where it hurts.
Nice. Crackdown success in Portugal. Oh boy, now we start getting some of the issues. Kui confronts Pablo over his smuggling. Get some perspective, snaps Pablo Cesar Arella. We're facing an alien invasion and we need money. Who cares where it comes from? That's exactly why our practices need to be above board, says Pankui. We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against this threat. Neither is likely to concede, so it falls to you to decide the matter. So we can either get 100 influence, which Pansui gets a bonus of loyalty of 3, but Caesar loses 6. We can get $150, Lamau, and lower Pankui's by 6, or we can get 50 ops. We want this, so I think we go with legitimacy is key. That gives us access to, as soon as we get the ops, ironically, to get Uhalt, if it doesn't disappear with the turning of the month.
Our people have taken control.
Hasn't disappeared yet. Okay, astronaut. Yes. Exalt. Get. This means now he can do coup d'etats and increase unrest. He's just that little bit more helpful. He has slightly better persuasion and some espionage, which is good. It helps him defend. Gives us an extra science, which is very nice. Science is slightly higher. We get more science. Everything's great. And yeah, there we go. You can't upgrade. Okay.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
Standing
Pablo
by.
is not doing cash money.
Where do you need me?
So we're gonna focus everybody's attempts at making sure Pablo
I'll
doesn't
ensure
have a
their
nervous
loyalty.
breakdown.
Your orders? Terminating the opposition.
At your service.
Where do you need me?
We're
Going
gonna
after
put
their
down
people.
there. So end of this month, we can unify in Italy and Belgium. Belgium will have 2/3 of its mission control, which I'm good with. Italy will have a few done. Alright. Room assignments. Try and take Portugal. Outpost
think we had a
Minecraft.
breakthrough.
Whoa, no. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I did not mean to obsolete that. I need that, actually.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay, cool. You're still maintaining control of one, but we're losing control of another. Ah, here we go. Take me there. We get our first view of what the moon is like. How the fuck are you guys here already? Bruh. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what they got. Holy fuck. "27 water in Shackleton Crater? I've never seen that be higher than 10. I mean, props, I guess. Why did you guys get to choose before me? What? Okay, so long-term project is now steal that the fuck from the initiative, because fuck you guys and your 27 water from the moon. Holy crap. That is so much resources. Only upside, Perry Crater also has pretty good water. Normally this is like 2. So it being 5 is not bad, but holy. Also, there is one other actually kind of good thing about this moon, is that only one site actually has a good amount of fissile material. Fissile material is important for certain technologies, and it sells really well, so having control over that would be really helpful. So I think what we'll do is we'll put bases on both Perry Crater and Delmbert. Delmbert? I think that's Delmbert. Crater. Basically monopolizing the only other water in the Earth-Moon system. And dominating all of the fissile available without having to go to Mars. Alright. Colonize Luna. New outpost, Limu base at Perry Crater on Luna. Then... Oh, I don't have quite enough to squat on the other one. Thankfully, I don't think anybody is even close to having enough to launch 2. Okay, yeah, good. So we'll definitely be getting that before anybody can launch.
Targets got away.
Hey! Spain has joined the spacefaring nations by launching a small satellite to orbit. Cool! The Spanish space program is now up and running. We're also gonna squat there. Cool. Also, we're renaming these, because these are stupid names for bases. Like... Alright. So this... Let's go with Athena. We'll go with the Athena bases. So this is Athena 1. And this... Athena 2. Cool. There we go. Alright, so those are building. They won't be able to do anything for a while. But once we get access to enough boost to actually get them there, and enough, and actual access to outpost mining complexes, those will be able to mine for resources and allow for much better, much better construction times of basically everything in space. And currently, we pretty much dominate the boost market, so that should make it so that we're gonna be able to take almost everything here. But this pisses me off. I'm going to try and steal this. Somehow, some way, I will find a way to get rid of that. I will make that mine, because fuck you, initiative. It begins. Under the control of the Protectorate, the Czech Republic has left the European Union. This is why I'm currently squatting on both Spain and Poland, because I really don't want those two leaving.
Our associates are now in charge.
We also now control Portugal. Alright. Rachel, you're gonna get...
We'll bring this nation to
our
our
and
side.
Start working us
Acknowledged.
towards full control of Spain. You are gonna get us...
Bringing them to our
another
side.
point in Poland.
Where to?
Pablo. You are gonna... You're gonna investigate...
Surveilling target.
Ready for orders.
And you are gonna follow Pablo and make him think
I'll
he's a
make
pretty
sure
cool
they're
guy.
on our side.
Atlas Investments gives us some more admin, which would be very nice. Ooh! Orbital Resource Extraction Inc. This is good. So this is something that I unfortunately haven't been able to show because none of them showed up until now. Organizations can have boost income, and it's so good because it can't go down, it can't be stolen from you, it can just sit there and produce boost. It is so nice, and 8% mining output bonus? Hell yeah. Thank you. We're also gonna give you Atlas Investments so that if anything else shows up, we can give that to you. Alright. Is everything important in there? Continue!
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Person of interest surveilled.
Ah, we found an academic, huh? Might want to talk to them. We did just steal Portugal from them. They might be... Oh, geez. They might be a little unhappy about that.
Cook or restock supplies. If they're eating my food, sleeping in my beds, and using my latrines, they'll damn well have to work for it. Chairman Soren van Wyk during labor negotiations regarding diamond miners' families.
This is the man currently in control of the most profitable moon base in existence.
We've got our people in place.
Nice! Control... Poland? Established? Gonna abandon that.
Our
Nobody seems to
presence
be
is
taking
growing.
it, thankfully. And nice. We have started the 180-day countdown towards being able to unify in Spain. And now... Right. We're gonna give Italy one more turn to get that mission control done. Germany, we need to take that point from the Academy to unify in. But shouldn't be bad. Their boost is up pretty high. But right now, you're the target.
At your service.
Here's my crosshairs. Set national policy
Time to make
in
our
France.
Your orders?
Time to put half of, well, basically 2/3 of the Benelux.
Your orders?
in. I learned recently that Benelux is literally a combination of the names Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg, and it pissed me off royally. Like, I was like, oh, Benelux, that's a cool region name. No, it's literally just Belgium, Luxembourg, Netherlands. Like, really?
I'll speak with them.
At your service.
Can you... Oh, you have a 1% chance. Okay. If we feed you a bunch of influence,
Applying
we can
pressure
bring it up
on
to
their
5.
people.
We'll just bring it up to 3 and see if you can get really lucky.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Yeah. We'll put that as permanent assignment to
I think
making
we've had a breakthrough.
Pablo not explode.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Prepping for mission.
Yeah, he's gone from like 3 to 13 in almost no time flat, so it's working. Once we get Outpost Mining Complex done, we're gonna research the Vision file. Also, I'm gonna lose access to Principles of Space Warfare, which kind of sucks. What? I have never seen this before. The Vatican issued a statement appearing to endorse the efforts of the initiative. We're seeing an impact on public opinion in heavily Catholic regions around the world. Huh. The initiative, despite having almost no actual influence in Italy, just randomly got free massive publicity boost in basically everywhere.
Mission complete.
Belgium, Luxembourg. There we go. The Benelux is now part of France. God help their souls. Alright, now we're gonna put Italy on just getting as much little bits of boost as it can in the, like, few weeks that it has. Both of my bases are done. UFO crashes on Earth.
Diplomacy has its place, but if you don't go into every
really
situation prepared for the absolute worst case scenario, you might as well turn up wearing nothing but a smile. Commander Fiona Ayawade, leaked training video.
Well, we're already holding a lead in Ad Astra. Ad Astra's interesting. It starts leading into more, like, extreme measures, basically. It starts allowing you to do more expensive things, basically. It's basically humanity going, yeah, stars are pretty cool. We're gonna be ending up there at some point, aren't we? Alright, so the crackdown in France has officially run out, so we're gonna quickly...
We're taking power.
Germany. We're gonna purge out the academy there. So that we can just fully take control, and we'll merge it in soon. Also, they've gone all the way up to 0.8 in, like, no time flat. You are gonna set national policy
Time
again
to make our move.
in France. And this will probably be enough of an economy boost that we'll see
I think we
the
had a
name change
breakthrough.
happen.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Yeah, same. I love the idea of being able to go to space. It's part of the reason why I, like, whenever I can, I look into stuff like what SpaceX is doing with their Starship launches and stuff. It's just, like, the coolest thing to me.
Policy direction complete.
Unify with Italy. There we go. Name change occurs. The European Union, under the control of the resistance in Italy, have merged into a single nation. Hell yeah. Look at that. France is officially gone. I don't have anything against France. I just find it funny to badmouth France whenever I can. Also, the French language is the only class I ever failed when I was in high school, so I have a little bit of a vendetta there.
What's the up?
Alright. Germany? You know what? Because we're still under cap, and we don't actually need to necessarily unify it in right now, I'm gonna see just how far I can push its boost in, like, a month or two. Because it's getting 21. That means 10 ticks. That means 2 extra boost a year per month. Like, that's a lot. If I can hold that on for, like, a little bit, that would be neat. Oh, that's cool as hell! Man, I need to go to old-timey bookstores more, because I would love to get my hands on something like that.
Establishing control.
I'm here.
Like, funnily enough, there's like a There's like a used bookstore somewhat nearby. I haven't been there in like almost years at this point, but I'd love to go there. When I was making bad financial decisions and buying Warhammer models, I got a bunch of them from there. Alright, let's... We could... We could force out the initiative from some of their spots. Like, we could purge them out of Ukraine. And Ukraine can join the European Union. So, that wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because I don't want, I don't really want the, initiative having all that much... either that, but they might restart the war if I do that. Like, currently they've not really been going into Ukraine because they half control it. So, is there anything we can... Has alien methods popped up? Yes, it has. Okay. So, by the next turn, that'll be done. So I guess we'll just have you investigate a counselor.
We'll see what they're up to.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I don't think I changed their mind.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Let's take a look at the moon again, because we've got enough to launch another base. Is there anything interesting there still that we want? We could squat on the really big metals and a little bit of volatiles space, I guess. Yeah, why not? We've got the boost. Copernicus Crater. I was calling them Athena, right? Yes.
Prepping for next mission.
There we go. So the 3 Athena bases on the moon. Now, funnily enough, I don't actually need to keep all 3 necessarily. I just want to take these 3. Because eventually what I can do is, for like brownie points with another faction, I can actually give them a base. And they'll be very, very grateful for that and do things like sign intelligence sharing agreements or something with it for it.
Surveillance complete.
And here we see Victor 6 has arrived. I don't remember seeing it arrive, but it has. And it's doing surveillance. Fortunately, we have no recourse for this, and won't for a while, so we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Laying the groundwork.
Alien methods. Having uncovered evidence of multiple livestock abductions some time before the first correlated human disappearance, it would seem that the aliens have been observing us long enough to understand Earth's biological and social hierarchies. In short, they have steadily worked their way up the food chain. By analyzing patterns, the species, locations, the frequency, the subtlety or lack thereof, the proximity to settlements of recent disappearances, we can now paint a clear picture of their methodology.
Commander, we know the alien didn't come in peace.
The earliest disappearances were limited to lower-order mammals, unremarkable if not for their frequency. The first confirmed human abductions occurred within 14 days of the crash. Since then, they have steadily grown in number. The initial victims were primarily from rural areas and appeared to have been selected semi-randomly, with little in common but for their location. The second wave of disappearances, however, contained a disproportionate number of individuals of high socioeconomic status. Police chiefs, wealthy business owners, local legislators, etc. The pattern suggests the alien arrived on Earth with a plan in mind for establishing influence, and that it proceeded to adopt its tactics first to our local ecology and then to our social structure. That indicates there is no hope that our visitors' intentions are peaceful. From now on, we must act on the assumption that we are at war. The news of these abductions continues to spread. Others are likely to draw the same conclusion. So we have gotten confirmation. They are absolutely not here in peace. They are not here to negotiate, they're not here to research, and they're not here for anything. They are here for conquest. In other news, Kazakhstan is doing okay, but is getting more strife, so we need to go send Beijing back over to make sure that they're not exploding. Fission pile! Okay, can't do that, so we'll keep it on one. That'll make the mining complex much easier to get. Outpost mining complex. Now we see the fun, with heavy quotation marks, part of trying to do space mining fast. Let's go to Athena 1, right? So these are all places that we could put stuff. To put like a solar collector up there, it takes 6.7 boost. That's representative of, you know, getting materials together to launch it up there. 6.7 ain't bad. Science lab is also 6.7. So is a life science lab, materials lab. All of them are like 6. The outpost mining complex is 56.9 boost. We are currently making 0.1 a day. That's about our annual income of boost to put one outpost mining complex on the moon. So there is a reason we really want to get from here nuclear freighters. Nuclear freighters reduces the amount of boost required to move things outside of Earth's low orbit by like 10%, which isn't a lot, but when you're talking about 50 boost to put something in space, 10% is a lot. Oh, the Protectorate has taken a point from us in Portugal. And we got our point in Poland. Nice. Yeah, like every week it's going up by like 0.12 or something in Germany. So I think we're going to be leaving them for a while to do that. I'm going to be back in just a second. I have run out of water again. So I'm going to be refilling that and I'll be right back. There we go. And I'm back. Oop. So.
What's the up?
Next thing I really want to do, I guess, is... Oh, they immediately cracked it? Okay. You're gonna purge that.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
I don't want them holding that, because I don't want them threatening my, my ability to, hold Portugal. Actually,
targeting the opposition.
You do it, both because you're
ready for orders.
But also so that you can take a minute to work out. Wow, that is really low chance.
Tracking target.
Work out what his actual loyalty
ready
score
to
is,
go.
because it's looking high in apparent value, but that might not be that actual high in real value.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
We've got some intel on our target.
It takes
That
so
is good.
very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other.
Mission to Mars
Think
done.
of what will happen.
Mission to the asteroids started. Okay. The Academy, despite having almost no boost to their name, is, for some reason, really pushing hard for space exploration that they cannot participate in yet. But it does help us a little bit, because we can start sending probes to Mars. Now granted, we can't send them to Mars proper. Takes 5.5, because Mars is so far away from us at the moment. But we can send it to Phobos and Deimos, because I guess because we don't need to actually get to Mars itself, we get to one of its moons, it only costs 0.4. So we're going to launch Prospector probes for those two. And as of right now, nobody will be able to have the resources needed to get a base out here by the time any of these probes arrive. Like, only the initiative even has the resources to send probes at this point? I guess Exodus and the Protectorate could, and I guess Academy could. But yeah, like, they couldn't get a base set up there yet.
We've removed some threats.
Purge successful. Oh yeah. The initiative took a point in Spain.
Reporting in.
Okay. So, with Spain, well, with Pablo now being confirmed as
Cracking
having
down.
23 loyalty.
Acknowledged.
I don't feel like we need to worry that much about his loyalty anymore. Should we up your admin? You're a quick learner, so you can do some. We'll up your science, because that'll get us to 13 then with the +2. That means 15 science! Bonus chance to get the nuclear tugs. You're the striver, so you can level up. And we're also gonna up everybody's admin right here. Because we want them to be able to pick up resources and also contribute more significantly to the cap. Pablo, you go guarantee that nobody steals
securing our
Gulf states
control
from us.
Where to?
And you guys are all gonna focus on somebody else.
I'll ensure their
Everybody
loyalty.
go talk to Rachel. Make sure she knows
I'll
she's
make sure they're
awesome
on our side.
and that she should
Ready.
totally stay in the Resistance.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
Here we go.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Protecting our interests.
I don't think I changed
Nice,
their
those states
mind.
protected. Only one of them failed. Oh, but it
Laying
was a
the
crit fail,
groundwork.
so undid a little bit. But either way.
We lost their trail.
Failed to neutralize the initiative of Spain because they managed to get a reinforcement on it. Somebody's trying to break my shit and Spain more. Unit 3 is up and running. Alien abductions in Pakistan. Actually, there was a... Yeah, we need to perform surveillance in an area with abductions going on. So, that'll be something for next turn.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
You go make sure, Pablo,
Making
that
things
nobody
safe
can
for our
take the
people.
executive point. 'cause
Standing
the initiative
by.
could try and take it. Rachel, you're gonna go surveil the region
Initiating
around
recon.
here in Pakistan. Everybody else continue that. Could get Pisces solutions, but you already have it. Okay. Yeah, everything's good. Continue.
Initiating surveillance.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to stabilize Pakistan.
think we
How's
had a
Pakistan
breakthrough.
doing? Man, how
I
great.
couldn't get through to them.
Securing our interests.
Also, we need to re-up our
I couldn't get through to them.
popularity. Get a magazine for our spaceships. Well, the initiative has recommitted to the war on Ukraine. Germany's doing well. Protectorate failed to purge us out of Spain, which is good. That would have been a problem. Also, we're starting to run into a little bit of an issue where, because we're part of the European Union, our boost income from the European Union state itself is actually kind of getting diluted a little bit. Like, it doesn't look like much when Romania is getting like 0.12, right? But Slovakia does too. Hungary does. Austria does. Denmark does. Sweden does. So like it's a bunch of places that all get a little bit of the 3.1 we're actually making. So we're gonna need to start pulling some things to get more of that. Might go for Greece. It's undefended. It's under the Academy, who I've pretty much given up on the idea of making friends with, because on the one hand, they are not in that strong of a position. They basically just have Indonesia and Brazil, and that's it. Oh! They did manage to take Mexico out from under the servants. Interesting. I wonder if that'll see... Yeah, we're already kind of seeing it. Public opinion is swinging towards the Academy over the servants.
I'm here.
Whoa. I see why the servants are okay with that now, though. They have fully taken both India and Japan. Granted, they're not very popular there, but they are full on. They have full scent on India.
Surveilling target area.
Ready for my mission.
You try surveilling too. I want to get
Surveilling
this
target area.
one mission complete. Nothing new in there. Actually, I think somebody... Yeah, you. Espionage up. We're gonna want to get that probably up to like 15 before we start working on other things for him. 15
I
is a
believe they'll
good,
stay
like,
loyal to the
threshold
cause.
number. About
I
halfway
think we've
through.
had a breakthrough. Setting a
Maximum
watch.
a operative can have.
I think we had a breakthrough.
We will
the
never
counselor.
know if Lise Meitner and Otto
Alright,
Hahn
solid
even
core
dreamed
fusion
that their discovery of
complete.
nuclear
We
fission
have a
would one day
64%
be
chance
used to build spaceships.
Unlocking this of unlocking nuclear freighters. Okay. So we're starting to look into space military stuff. And there is something that I know for a fact works. Missile warfare doctrine. If we go into missile warfare doctrine, we can start getting missiles that that can really punch above their weight. Now, I've not really played around much with, say, kinetics or even lasers, really. But in theory, we could go for that. This also gives us point defense arrays in a bit, so maybe we go for that. Let's do... Let's start with high energy lasers. Try and get high energy lasers done. And then hopefully get into doing actual infrared laser weapons. Because I've never actually fully committed into that. Solid fission reactor 1 unlocked. But that's the one we were guaranteed to get. So hopefully we are able to get hopefully we're able to get the nuclear freighters. Because if we're able to get that, that will massively speed up the timeline for us getting mines. Restock complete. Alright. Okay, so it's about here that we need to start worrying about... we need to start worrying about chip parts. Because as of right now, we're rapidly approaching when we can actually start properly getting into space. So, we need to start deciding on something. Solid core fission reactors, I think, is what we start with. Because that gives us a proper energy source for our spaceships, which if we want to go for lasers, we're gonna need energy. And later down the line, if I remember correctly, solid core vision systems get us the Orion drive. Which, if you are aware of what an Orion drive is one of the simultaneously funniest and coolest concepts ever to come out of conceptual spaceflight.
Where do you need me? Removing our enemies.
Your orders?
Hello again, Gigi. You have returned. How are you?
Targeting their center of power.
Gigi? Sorry, Gigi, I cannot have you running about on my keyboard. I'm going to be holding you. Yes, you're very cute. Alright, nothing ever interesting, so...
I think we had a breakthrough.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I don't like that. Wow, they are really committing to that, huh?
Targets lost.
Ah, dang it. Right. Alright.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Cool. Cool, servants. Really? Okay, this is one of my, least favorite things the AI can do, where they just decide, you know what? I don't actually care about how long it takes. I really want this science now. Ah, you have a good night. You have a good night, Kex. Hope you enjoyed watching. Very interesting to... next streaming. My plan is to stream Tuesday and Wednesday nights. Probably same time slot of like 11 to probably around 5 or 6-ish. So probably next week around Tuesday.
We're in control now.
Like this. Good. But you have a good night. Urge missing success. Not Poland. Portugal. Those are very different. Different words. Unrest is high in Kazakhstan. That's
Ready
right.
for my
I have
mission.
Not been dealing with that.
Restoring order.
Ready to go.
Pablo Caesar.
Ready for your orders.
Can we meet with anybody? Ah, humanity
Making
first.
contact.
Let's go talk to them.
Where do you
Let's see
need
if we
me?
can get... Ah, thanks, Kex. You have a good night, and I'll try to have a good rest of my stream.
On Overwatch.
That's
protecting our interest.
Alright, Germany has slowed down significantly in its boost production, I think. Do merge in Germany. And it's massive, massive boosting.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
Ready to go. Time to make our move.
Making things safe for our people.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Initiating contact.
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Willing to do it for $1. Nice. Non-aggression pact signed with humanity first. Get vision pile first. That's more immediately viable.
Violence
than
is
solid
abating.
provision. Mission success. Track down Portugal.
Mission complete.
Water is wet. Unify in Germany. The economy of the European Union has grown to the point that a nation has added a control point. It is now 5 points big. Germany and the EU have become one. And now, we get 2.3! Which is basically just roughly equivalent to what Germany was already getting with us, but it is slightly more. Alright. Man, I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Wrapping up here.
I'm probably going to try and finish up around 5 because I've got a really bad headache, and 6-hour stream for first stream seems like a pretty okay number. Da, 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 da. Russia continues to fail miserably at actually Ukraine.
Ready.
I'm here. We'll make things safe.
Reporting in.
What's the up?
Ready. I will tell our story.
Standing by.
Elbow.
protecting our interests.
Figure at one point.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery.
Directed Energy Warfare Doctrine. That should be what gives us access.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Making things safe for our people.
To freaking laser.
I have new information.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The servants are rapidly losing control over America. They also seem to be losing control over Japan, which I think might just be they're overextended.
Things are cooling off.
Kazakhstan is cooling down.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
The initiative failed to purge us out of Spain. And the Protectorate failed to purge us out of Poland.
Your orders?
Alright, so I think that means 12 days is just a little too long. I think we'll have to actually wait another turn. Because I don't think...
Securing our control.
Ready.
It takes 14 days for...
Standing by for orders. I will try to sway the public.
For a national
I'm here.
Policy thing to go through.
Initiating surveillance.
I couldn't get through to them.
Making things safe for our people.
Mission complete. So nobody can take Kazakhstan.
Surveillance complete.
You know what? Honestly, let's... Because Kazakhstan is such a good producer of boost already, let's quickly finish out all of its mission control, and then there's nothing stopping us from purely focusing in on boost. Also, we need to apparently fix the priorities of the European Union. Vision pile complete. Saltwater batteries are the good batteries that I kind of like. Swap over to solid core fission reactor.
The people will come to our side.
Well, the campaign in Portugal worked out. It's good. Nobody managed to crack down here.
The situation remains chaotic.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, so it seems like the Protectorate is really trying to pull Kazakhstan out from under us.
Prepping for next mission.
Servants failed to purge Spain. They're in Spain without the S. I was literally about to say Spain without the I. They're in Span.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, Alexander, you're gonna run over here.
Making our case.
Start trying to make it so that people actually
your
like us a
service.
little better.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Ready to go. I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
Where to? Surveilling target.
Ready for my mission. On my way to the capital.
Pablo, you're gonna have them unify in port.
If it isn't ours, it's somebody else's. And if it...
Mission to the asteroids. Okay, this one's weird. Because it puts a whole bunch of things into being available. So we're gonna have to send out a bunch of probes. I don't want to spend too much though, because I'm still trying to save up for my first mine. 2.4 for Vesta? Okay, I'm willing to do that. And let's see if we can find like a asteroid with like really good like income of something. I say you. You've got good water, good volatiles, good metal, and good noble, all with just 2 boost being needed to get to you.
Nothing unusual found.
Apparently
Prepping
failed
for the next mission.
to work out who that one counselor was.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public campaign
We
success.
hold no sway in their minds.
Kazakhstan. Public campaign failure in Kazakhstan.
Things are stabilizing.
Stabilize. Success.
Policy
in Kazakhstan.
direction complete.
Unify in Portugal. Nuclear freighters! Hey! Overcome significant uncertainty and now undertake nuclear freighters. Nuclear-powered haulers accelerate delivery of HAB modules by 18%. So things get delivered out faster and reduces boost for sending material from Earth to beyond low Earth orbit. Transport using boost will calculate cost using an exhaust velocity of 10 kilometers per second. Basically, it just means that now it's way faster and it actually gets a massive cost reduction on how much it costs to send things. So we want this done as soon as possible. Seems earliest you can get it done is September. So that's what we're gonna do. Alien abductions in China. Hopefully this time we can actually find something. Servants took a point from us in Kazakhstan. That sucks. Hey! We didn't even need to. We've determined... Okay, here we go. We are receiving reports describing... We are receiving reports describing a sudden swing in the behavior of some leaders in Pakistan, which we believe may mark an alien attempt to secure a control point for the servants there. We have determined the aliens are now able to infiltrate national institutions in what look from the outside like a purge mission by the servants, but may not be prevented by our usual legal and political defenses. We believe developing science attribute among our counselors will help us understand and defend against this phenomena. So that might explain what just happened. The fact that, despite the fact that they have almost no stake in taking Kazakhstan, they were able to take a point in Kazakhstan. Okay. Get over here. We're gonna hold on to Spain for a while. We're gonna have them build up their mission control. The initiative can continue building their boost. Cool by me. We're gonna use that as... We're gonna let them finish all 10, because 10 is not terribly high of a number, but it's also pretty big simultaneously. That makes any sense? Poland... They can finish in, like, let's say 4. It's 2 months each. So about a little less than 8 months, Poland will be fully complete of mission control, and we can.
I'm here. We'll turn down
Stabilize
the heat.
that. Rochelle,
Acknowledged.
I want you purge out
Terminating the opposition.
What's the
the
op?
servants. Oh, notably, that was like weirdly difficult for some reason. Probably because of the non-legal method of it happening. Investigate returned abductees. Do that.
We'll make
I'll
our
have
appeal.
Alexander do that.
At your service. On the way to the target site.
Standing by.
Pablo. Want you to reinforce our position.
Securing our
Poland.
interests.
Nobody can take anything from us there. You can... kind of weird that you don't really have anything specific that you're really good at. I guess we continue upping your command.
Protecting our interests.
The people will come to our side.
Nice, 8% more. Kazakhstan.
Violence is abating.
We now hold the majority stake in Kazakhstan again.
Recon complete.
Commander, we have learned something terrifying.
Okay. Objective complete. We have completed the investigate returned abductees objective. We have news. It's not good news. 2 weeks ago, the son of a senior diplomat in one of our targeted regions disappeared after leaving a party at a remote farm late one night. He reappeared 36 hours later, offering no explanation for his absence. His mother was of course overjoyed at her son's return, but was surprised when he proceeded to take a sudden and uncharacteristic interest in her political ties. One of our field teams received the report and placed the teenager under round-the-clock surveillance. A few days ago, our team followed the teenager to a derelict industrial park, where they observed him placing a small package in a dead drop location. Our team moved in, confiscated the package, and detained the teenager. Upon opening the package, we discovered dossiers of information on various local political figures of national and international importance. The teenager offered no explanation for this behavior. This does not appear to be an isolated incident. Several of our other field teams have reported abductees behaving in similarly suspicious manner. Again, with no apparent explanation. Although it's dangerous to draw conclusions too swiftly, our working theory is that the aliens are somehow exerting influence over humans they have come into contact with, and using these thralls to gather information on human institutions and power structures with a view towards establishing control. If this is true, the aliens are not only clandestinely moving against us, but may already be deep inside our society. We need to know more, and quickly. New objective, research alien operations. We have now received dozens of similar reports of strange behavior among returned abductees. More worrying still are early indications of shifts in governmental policy among nations with high abduction rate. We recommend immediate analysis. And immediately, a theft event. Alexander Cross demands Pablo Cesar Urella stop stealing from the Resistance. Can't believe you're stealing from the Resistance, Pablo, yells Alexander incredulously. We are trying to save humanity here, and you're lining your own pockets? Pablo is unperturbed. Listen, Alexander. Maybe you're here out of the goodness of your heart, but I'm here to make money. And besides, a lot of this money gets used for our cause. You think everyone I deal with shares your ideals? No, they want to get paid too. Bribery opens many doors, and they can't be paid from official sources. Now we have to decide if Alexander Cross losing 6 or Pablo losing 6. Oh. But it's the difference between getting $100 and 50 ops.
Prepping for next mission.
Sorry, Alexander, but we're gonna put more effort into fixing your
Our associates are
loyalty
now in
issue
charge.
than get almost nothing. Alright, we managed to purge out the servants from Kazakhstan. So now, we are back in a very stable position. Spain is building up nicely. The European Union is in a very good spot where it's getting bigger, it's getting better. We're getting funding, we're getting boost. We're up to 4.9, we're almost at 5 boost from the European Union. Granted, we're not getting all of it, but we're getting a good amount. Especially since some of it is going to be going to here and here. Get like another
Reporting
one
in.
from these two. Now, the Academy is actually getting a lot of it because of their dispersal. But they're getting 0.03 boost per month. Or, per day. Nuclear freighters is coming along nicely. We are maintaining our lead in 2 of our... Well, honestly, the only 2 properly open global research slots. We are in a very good position right now, but the aliens are here. They're performing their surveillance, and that's causing massive issues. Causing lots of abductions happening. It's gonna cause a bunch of issues. We're gonna need to get better soon. We're about halfway to the amount of boost we need to get our first mine up and running, and once we have our first mine up and running, it becomes significantly easier to get others up and running. So, we're doing pretty okay. And while it kind of makes me a bit sad to say, I have a really bad headache and I'm feeling a little bit sick. I have not ever done this much talking, like, ever. And while this is very fun, doing this stream, it's also leaving my brain very, very fried at the moment. So let's see, how long? 5.5 hours? I think I'm gonna call it. So this is the state of the game as it is. We've got full control of Kazakhstan back. We'll have to reinforce that. We've got mostly full control of the European Union, which we could actually be better off in if we could pull the one protectorate point out of their hands. The world kind of looks like this. The servants have control over India, which means they've got 2 nukes, which is not bad. They've got a significant amount of control over Japan, which is how they're kind of funding their science. Got a bunch of random points in Africa, but are all cracked down, so that's mostly just, I think, them expanding for the sake of it. But that's pretty much what the servants are up to. They're also getting a lot of benefit right now because the aliens are really here and we're really figuring out what they're doing now. The initiative is not doing as huge as it was, but it's still doing okay. It's in control of Russia still. It is not finished off Ukraine. Ukraine is still hanging on. They have solidified control over Eastern Europe beyond Poland, pretty much. As well as some of these lower East Caucasus states, with like Georgia, Armenia, and Azerbaijan. Humanity First has complete control over Australia. I noticed this earlier. I don't think I actually mentioned it, but they've got full control over Australia and Turkey, and a good bit of the Middle East. Of Central Asia, and they're kind of in the Middle East as well, which they're kind of fighting with the initiative over. They're like, the initiative is trying to take the Levant, whereas Egypt is in the hands of Humanity First. Apparently, Egypt really likes us. But yeah, so Humanity First is kind of centralizing around Central Asia and Australia. Apparently, they're also in Laos. The big threat to us right now is probably the Protectorate. They hold a bunch of little things that are all very important. They have a bunch of points in Southeast Asia, which means they could very quickly get a lot of boost once these space programs are founded. Like, if we look here, so Kazakhstan. When we complete a boost priority in Kazakhstan, we gain 0.22 boost per year. In Indonesia, they get about 0.4 per time they complete it. Now granted, it's the Academy currently controlling them, and they're being imprecise about what they're doing, so it's probably not bad, but Malaysia, Singapore, they will have very similar numbers when their space programs are up and running. So that could be a threat. The Academy, speaking of, basically has Indonesia and Brazil. So they've got 2 pretty good medium-sized powers that they're holding on to, as well as Mexico. Basically, they're currently working out with, like, the middle powers that are all really strong in, like, a regional area. You know, Indonesia dominating Southeast Asia, Brazil, South America, Mexico, Central America. Probably they're going to try and go into America, which thankfully the servants are now going to have a significantly harder time of because they have no bordering spots. But yeah, they're doing okay. Like, they're doing okay. And then there's Exodus, who I've not really focused much on, but they've got the Philippines, which is another place that's really good for doing boost stuff. So it could be pretty good for that. Oh yeah, this is the other place where the Academy is. The Academy and Project Exodus are currently kind of like in a wrestling match with each other for various bits of Europe. Like Southern Europe seems to be really big with the Academy. Northern Europe seems to like Exodus a lot. With little bits and bobs of initiative in here too. We're pretty much forming an Iron Curtain, me and the Initiative, which is kind of funny because they're the hyper-capitalists and they're on this side of the Iron Curtain. But yeah, so that's what the Initiative is, that's what Exodus is up to, where they are in a little bit of Europe, they're a little bit of Africa, they're a little bit in Southeast Asia. One of their big places is actually Argentina and Canada. So they're kind of running with the low-end mid-powers, where, like, the Academy has a bunch of the, like, high-end middle powers. The Project Exodus is currently working with, like, the low-end. South Africa, Argentina, Canada. Like, they basically have got, like, sort of the scraps, almost. But they're doing okay. Currently, the biggest threats to us are the Initiative, who actually has a whole bunch of nukes. If they decide they really don't like us, that could spell disaster. And the servants, who have a lot of control over specifically India, which means that they have a lot of possibility of getting really powerful really fast. Thankfully, they are currently doing a terrible job of actually managing India, seemingly. They're not really doing anything with it. It's not really expanding, it's just kind of sitting there at the moment while they try desperately to fix its stability, which we could probably help along a little bit, you know? But yeah, that's currently the state of the game. Oh. Have I been frowning this whole time? I think I've been frowning this whole time and didn't realize it. Oops. There we go. That's fixed. Yeah, no, it was no sober. We're actually doing pretty good. While we don't have the global coverage like the servants have or the Initiative has, that global coverage is kind of betraying how weak of positions they're in. The servants are not getting much in the way of resources out of India because it's so unstable, and they're having to put a bunch of effort into making it stable before they can get anything out of it. The Initiative has Russia, but Russia without Kazakhstan is kind of gutted in terms of the useful resources that you want to get out of it. And we have that instead. And while they have, like, bits and pieces of Eastern Europe, they don't actually have significant power behind them. The servants could have significant power behind them with India, but they're not really in a good state. Ironically, the ones who are actually probably the biggest possible threat is actually the Academy. 4 really big economies banded together under the same ideology is pretty dangerous, especially when one can do boost income, one can be like a good military, because Brazil can hold like a pretty big military, and Mexico is like Mexico can too, and they can like use that to springboard into the US. Like the Academy is interestingly actually set up very well for themselves right now. But once we start getting space resources and we can start really pushing this control cap high, we can start steamrolling through the rest of Europe. We can even start pushing into Russia with some techs. We can, like, force Russia into joining the EU, which would be massive. We can try and maybe push into China, because China, interestingly, despite having a bunch of servants on their border, some initiative, and some academy on their border, actually like us fairly well. So China might actually be the next place we really expand. It would be very expensive to expand there. 40 cap per thing. So it's gonna be expensive to go for China, but it's possible. But yeah, so that's state of the game as it stands. So yeah, well, I hope anybody who was out here watching enjoyed the stream. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again so that if you're like at the end of the VOD or something, you can catch it. My plan, my schedule is gonna be for streams starting at 11 on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Otherwise I'm working, so I can't exactly stream then. I'll probably be streaming Terra Invicta again, or I've got some other games, like I really want to play some Vintage Story as well. I could probably also play like Kerbal, like that. There's a few games that I would love to try streaming. Vintage Story would be much cooler as like a more chill game to stream. Deja vu. But yeah. I hope you've enjoyed. This has been a very, very nice first stream. I guess I'll see y'all in a different stream. Have a good one.